Hi, gremlins. I hope everybody's. Oh. Sorry, I forgot to unmute the audio on my phone. I hope you guys are having a comfy and cozy and tingly day today. How are you? Let's do some welcome-ins. Good evening, Fuzzy Muzzy. It's so good to see you again. Good evening, Wing. Thank you for the first time, Jack. Good evening, Siege. It's so good to see you. I appreciate you being here. Everybody who's lurking, I appreciate you as well. I hope you're feeling comfy and cozy and tingly, and relaxed. I have a lot of stuff for you guys today. We're going to be doing several triggers. Maybe a little bit of like non-girlfriend, like role-playing. And we're going to be doing a couple of things that I think are going to become regular triggers on the stream. I've gathered a giant box full of my triggers. So there's going to be a lot of stuff that I mess with. Some of it may work, some of it may not, and that's okay. It's been a hell of a day, can't really see. Please don't worry. Also, don't feel like you have to moderate tonight. Please take care of yourself. I know you're still recovering. I hope that your recovery is going unproblematically and passes as gently and quickly and as it should as possible. Let's start with a little bit of a breathing exercise. I want you to breathe in through your nose and breathe out through your mouth. Hi, Dre. Dre or Dree? I love your emote. I love that puppy. That's such a cute puppy. Bad headaches between your eyes. Okay. I'm sorry about that. That sucks. I hope you're all feeling tingly today. The first one, Dree. Okay. Dree, are you having a wonderful day today? I'm just now getting started. Doing some light breathing exercise before we do your triggers. This will also give me a chance to drink my coffee. I want you to breathe in through your nose. Breathe out through your mouth. You're doing a wonderful job today. We're trying to relax at the start of stream and get ourselves into the headspace for sleep or rest or just a break, whatever it is you need. Breathe in and notice how the air fills your lungs and goes deep into your stomach, stretching your muscles and naturally soothing them. And as you breathe out, notice how relaxed your muscles feel once the tension leaves your chest and the center of your body. You're doing a wonderful job. I'm so proud of you. Good job, good job, good job, good job, good job. Now, as you breathe in, I want you to let your gaze soften. You can close your eyes if you would like, but just gently release the strain from your eyes and let your vision phase through the screen. Now imagine that you're resting in your bed in a comfy forest cottage. Inside this cottage, you have a fireplace crackling your fireplace is crackling, 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 so that you can stay warm in the cool night. You have a window that shows you outside. The moon and the stars are brightly twinkling. The moon and the stars are twinkling, 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 twinkling. As you breathe in through your nose and breathe out through your mouth. You're breathing in through your nose and out through your mouth as your fireplace is crackling, 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 crackling. And the moon and the stars are twinkling, 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 twinkling. You're doing such a good job. You notice your feet plush and resting cozy against your blanket and your comforter. Thank you for the follow. Nelson Damara 99, I appreciate you being here. I hope you're comfy and cozy and tingly and relaxed. This is genuinely great ASMR. I'm so glad your legs are also gently in your pajamas. You can feel the softness of your sheets and your blanket. And even though you have the fireplace and the night is cool, it's just the right temperature where the sheets feel a gentle chill against your legs, but keep you insulated so you can't get too cold or too warm. Your back is comfortably rested in your mattress, which is made from gentle feathers that have been gathered from ducks and sheep and other animals that are in the forest around the cottage, that you've gathered through the day without harming them or causing any disturbance. The world naturally has many great gifts for you surrounding you, and you know that you can rest comfortably, having taken exactly what you need so that you can be comfortable and cozy and tingly and relaxed. Now breathing in again deeply through your nose and breathing out through your mouth. A cloud passes over the moon and the stars, and you feel your eyes drifting closed as you comfortably listen to the crackling of the fireplace. You're safe here. You're safe with me. Breathing in through your nose and breathing out through your mouth. I hope you guys are comfy and cozy and tingly at the start of stream, and that this has set you on the right path to being able to relax and be comfy and cozy and tingly, 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 tingly. Nelson, I'm going to write your name in my book real quick. This is kind of like the opposite of me getting your autograph, where I'm writing your name. I have my sketchbook here, where I like to write the names of my new followers, just as an appreciation. I've written so many names from so many kind and wonderful people that the page is almost completely covered in pencil. Your name is spelled NELSON_DEMARA99. Thank you so much for your follow. I'm glad that you're here. We're gonna get comfy and cozy tonight. I do also have some other triggers that you can redeem. I absolutely can. It is one of my it is one of my redeems, but actually I can do that for free because I know you followed before I started doing that. So if you're one of my followers that followed me before I did that redeem, I'm gonna do my best to remember. We actually have several of you tonight that I can do. We'll start it with Tree. Thank you so much for the head pat. I appreciate it, Valoria. How are you doing tonight? It's so good to see you. Welcome, 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 welcome. Hello, 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 hello. I have so many cozy ideas for tonight. You missed our start of stream breathing exercise. So Dree, your name is spelled IMDREE_. Thank you so much for being here. It's so sweet and kind of you to be here. What the fuck? Platlick trappin', what the fuck? What did you request from me? I reckon. Please and thank you much care. You know what I can do? Do you know what I genuinely can do? No, I'm not gonna do that. I was not gonna do ear licks. I'm not doing ear licks. I know Muzzy knows that, and then Muzzy's like being silly, but I have an idea. I don't think my mic is sensitive enough for heartbeat, so that one is meant for one of the menu items that I have tested. I know that my mic will pick them up. I do have another mic that I probably could get to detect my heartbeat. It's very sensitive, but it's so sensitive that it's been kind of hard to set it up without it like being harsh, and I really need some time to get that ready. Once I get that mic more prepared for stream, I can probably set up heartbeats, but we're not there yet. Plastic tapping, but you don't like sounding like you're being demanding. Got you. Of course, I absolutely got you. Sorry about how long that took. This box that I have is a lot deeper than what I was previously using, so the triggers are a little bit harder to dig out, and they're at the very bottom. Ivy, it's so good to see you. Necklaces? I absolutely can do necklaces. Let me do... Oh shit, I've got a filter on my activity. I need to have all of it showing. There we go. We're gonna do a little bit. How often do I do ASMR streams? I started doing ASMR maybe 2 weeks ago. I've been streaming for like 5 years, but I mostly haven't done ASMR streams before then. Like a couple of them here and there just for fun. But I wanted to start getting more into it, and I'm thinking they are going to become regular parts of my streaming schedule, probably several days a week. Thank you for that. I appreciate you. You got bad news? What's wrong, Ivy? Did you lose access to your email? It's really relaxing. I'm glad. So you can't change your name back? Yeah, I'm gonna do like cozy ASMR. I know a lot of ASMR artists do more of a girlfriend experience or a slightly lewd experience, and I watch that Believe you me, I am not shaming that at all. That is my content. I watch it, I consume it. The consumer is me. But it's not the vibe that I'm gonna have here. So we're gonna be comfy. You can think of me more as an auntie than a mommy. I'm not your mommy, but I can be your auntie, your friend. You lost your earbuds. No! Welcome in, Philip. Thank you so much for the follow. For those of you that don't know, my name is Calypsy. I'm a lazy demon who's been sent from hell to collect 1,000,000 lazy human souls. I'm a gamer, an artist, and a crash out. And tonight we're doing ASMR. How's the plastic tapping, by the way? Is it, like, good? I don't have my headset on so that it doesn't distract me as much. Usually I have my headset on listening to the ASMR while it's live, but I've been, last time when I did it without my headset, it felt a lot more natural. You're the nicest demon you've met. It's manipulative. You signed a contract following me. You're one of my lazy human souls now. Sounds good. I'm really glad. You guys are about to be snackies. Chips. No, I'm glad. I really, volume is within good range. I'm really glad. Thank you, Valonia. That's very helpful. Alright. Thank you for the redeem, Fuzzy Muzzy. I'm gonna do Nelson's request for my necklaces. Hi, I'm back with my necklaces. These, I wear a lot of metal chain necklaces, and they all have different vibes to the sounds that they make when I rub them against each other. Because I do not use a Blue Yeti, so I've got 2 microphones. I should actually put that in my About Me. I have the microphone that I mainly use, which is my HyperX Quadcast, but I did recently obtain an Apogee Hype mic, which is a very expensive, very professional microphone. It's studio quality, kind of on a budget. It's like $400, but it is very sensitive, where it's even capturing audio coming up the boom arm, like the vibrations in the boom arm. So it's not ready for me to stream with it yet. I've still got to mess around with it, and then we'll have some more sensitive triggers. I do have a Blue Yeti. I haven't used it in years though. It's a very old one. It's one of the much older models. I should consider a 3DO. If you guys want to buy me one, feel free. But please, also no pressure. I'm joking, but I'm just not going to spend that money right now. This necklace is one necklace with 3 thick silver chains linked into each other. They are tiered, where the shortest one drapes just across at the shortest point it can on my neck. The second one over my collarbones, and the lower one, the lowest one, goes just below my collarbones, still in the center of my chest. Can you join the Discord so that you can message me that? Like, I'm assuming that's a microphone. I would actually appreciate it. I can go ahead and do this right now. I did make a change to my About Me. Thank you so much for the follow, Princess Frost VT. I've got to check you out. I hope you're doing wonderful tonight. My name is Calypsy. I'm a lazy demon who's been sent from hell to collect 1,000,000 lazy souls. I am a gamer, an artist, and a crash out. And for the last couple of weeks, I've been doing ASMR. Do I have anything soft like a brush? I do. I will get to that. I have a lot of stuff planned, don't worry. But, what was it? Thank you for the headphones. Thank you. I, need to change to my social medias where I actually completely forgot that I have a, what is it called? I have a website that has like my portfolio for my art that's not VGen, because I haven't posted my art on VGen. I really need to update my VGen. I'm not like official on VGen yet, and I'm not sure that I will be, because doing commissions for people scares me. All the art I've done has either been for me or for like friends, and been something that there wasn't really like a pay or anything else for. So I do think my art is of the quality that I could do commissions. What scares me more is my ability to hold on to a timeline. What was I going to say? But yeah, so in my calypsycard.co and in my About Me on Twitch and on Discord, I actually have the link to my art station. You don't need to like commission me there or anything, but if you ever want to see my portfolio for a lot of the art I've done, I would say for some of the best pieces I've done, not everything. Probably everything is going to be in the Discord, like including sketches and stuff that I won't really post on ArtStation. But if you'd like to see my like better pieces of art, my ArtStation is going to be where I consistently post it. Same with my Blue Sky, but it's just going to be the art on ArtStation. Typing, I got you. Before that, though, I think I have 2 follows that I'm going to trace your name into my book like a reverse autograph. Welcome back, Nelson. Alright, I'm going to start with Philip, since Philip was in here first. Philip, thank you so much for following me. I'm going to put your name into my sketchbook. The opening page is full of so much writing that you cannot read anything on here anymore. But I still know that you guys are here. Your name is spelled Philip. P 2 6 3 3 4 5 3. Philip, thank you so much for following. I'm glad you're here. Alright, and Princess Frost VT, I'm gonna check you out. I'm sorry to put you on the spot. I'm gonna write your name into my book with all the other followers that are new to stream. I'm grateful you're here. Thank you for meeting me. Your name is spelled PRINCESS_FROSTVT. Hi, Jaeger. Welcome in. What's your question? It's good to see you. Welcome. Okay, now that I've done that, you're just gonna be listening as you try to fall asleep. I hope I can help you pass out peacefully. I'm gonna do typing poetry. I think you should have messaged me about this on Discord. I don't think here's a place to ask me. Join my Discord. We'll talk about it.
but I don't think it was kind of you to do this here. Here's the link to my Discord, but I'm gonna delete this message, not because like I don't support it and not because I'm saying no, but I am saying this is not how you ask, and I hope that you're not asking other streamers in this way. I can sympathize and I completely understand, but I need you. That's something that you gotta have permission. No, it's okay. Everything's fine. I'm go to my stream manager. And where is it? Ah, fuck, I don't know how to do this. I'm so bad, like going from one platform to the other to correct, to do the mod stuff. I'm bad at using the mod management tools. No, that's not what I'm trying to do. Thank you, Siege. Have a good night, Nelson. It was nice to meet you. I'm glad you're here. Siege, thank you. I'm sorry. I'm a bad streamer. Bad streamer. Oh. You guys might be able to hear my dog. He's in his crate right now, and when he starts scratching at himself, he gets a little aggressive. And like kind of, he's not like put away in his crate. He can go back and forth as he would like. But he doesn't like, he likes being in there because there's a memory mattress that I have for both my dogs in both their crates. So when they're not put away, they still go in them to rest because it's comfy and cozy and soft and plush, and they feel safe in there. And he goes in there, he smashes that crate while he's scratching his ass. He's just staring at me, and I like, so both my dogs are black. That's another thing you can see in the Discord. They are both, which was actually not on purpose. Hi Shazura, have a good night, Nelson. But because like the second one, like I adopted him because Queen Caffeine. Thank you for the head. And for the lurker check-in. Queen Caffeine had a roommate who was gonna dump my second dog, my newer dog, Copper. That's the one that's scratching in this crate right now. And he just happens to look exactly like my other dog, except bigger. Like not like so much like in the shape, but yeah. It's very funny. It looks like I got two black dogs on purpose because I'm goth and emo and edgy. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I was sitting alone in my room last night when a wonderful dream passed into my head. I looked around and around in my dream, and all about I was in this cave with magical glowing crystals and mushrooms and a ceiling that sparkled like the night sky. What breed are they? So my dog, who's 11 years old, I've had him since he was a puppy. It's really funny. I keep telling this story, and I always will, every time. His mom was adopted by someone who used to rent the same office space as my mom.
And they knew that 11 years ago I had just moved out, so they gave me first pick of the puppies. And she was a beagle. And he does not look like a beagle. He looks like a black lab, which is really funny. When they took a video of the puppies, all the other puppies were chasing the mom, but he was begging for attention from the person taking the video. I'm like, give me that needy little black puppy. That one's mine. And the second one, they're both definitely mutts, like for sure. The second one kind of resembles like a shepherd, like in shape, but he's completely black. Yeah. So they're happy. They're very happy and spoiled. These dogs are happy. They very much run the house. One of them, Copper the rescue, the new one, the one that's smashing in the crate when he's itching. You're glad? Me too. He, follows you wherever you go, especially if there's like fireworks or rain or something. He does not like thunderstorms at all. And he stands like right where he's in the way. I have some funny photos of him in the Discord where he's just like, I don't know, he's like very serious but also slightly awkward, and it's so cute how serious but also goofy he is at the same time, and I love that dog. My other dog is so hyper and needy and in your face, and that's me. He took after his mother. Me. You remember this story? Yeah, it's probably gonna get told most streams because, they're loud. As I lay in the cave of crystals and glowing mushrooms, with the ceiling sparkling like the night sky from the blue fungus growing in the eaves, I could feel the air stirring from a passageway. I trusted it to take me back outside from the beautiful cave of glowing crystals, and I followed against the breeze to find the path. The crystals and the glowing mushrooms were so well lit that it wasn't like I was in a cave, but in a grand entryway for some wizard's palace. The breeze guided me to a forest with a stream and giant glowing mushrooms just before the brothers in the cave. I knelt at the side of the river, the stream, and I could see that the water was pure and clear and sparkling from the light of the night sky and the glowing mushrooms. As I took a sip, it was the freshest and cleanest water I'd ever had. There was a magical element to it that let me know I could trust it to heal my body. Hello, Jamstar. How are you doing? It's so good to see you tonight. I hope you're having a wonderful day. The water refreshed me and gave me energy, and I followed the stream. As I went downstream of the river, the glowing mushrooms began to become more and more sparse. But even though the mushrooms were no longer where I was walking, I knew this place had great magic still. Not too bad, just chilling, I'm glad. This great magic could permeate the air and your skin, but it didn't feel threatening. It was a mother's caress on my cheek. It was a friend's hand guiding me down a busy street. It was my ally and my comfort and my strength. Eventually, after much, very gently paced walking, I could see in the distance the lights twinkling from a town town's lights were twinkling in the night, and the gentle slopes of a valley. Further down the stream, I had come across other people, and I knew that I would be safe. Get a nap for a bit, I'm glad. Alright. Thank you for your typing, Redeem. I think your head still has too many thoughts in it. I can hear how restless they are and distracting, running one against the other. We need to clear some of these thoughts out of your head. They're helpful in the day when you can do something about the thoughts distracting you. But now, at night, they're interrupting your much needed rest. Tronsky, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. For all my new followers, my name is Calypsy. I'm a lazy demon who's been sent from hell to collect 1,000,000 lazy human souls. I'm a gamer, an artist, and a crash out. And for the last couple weeks, an ASM artist. If you guys would like to, here are the links to all my socials, including my art station, where I post my gallery for my better art pieces. Here are the credits for other artists that I have hired. It would mean a lot to me if you check them out. You can find the creator for this model, as well as any other commissioned models or art or music that I use at this page. This is probably the most important of all of my links. And finally, here's a link to my Discord. I'm in there basically every day, hanging out off stream and gaming. I post my art in there. Everybody can share pictures of their dogs. If you'd like to communicate with me, that would be where. And everybody is welcome. Welcome, 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 welcome. These distracting thoughts are in your head, rattling around each other. I'm gonna pull some of them out. This thought. Wait, actually, yeah. Can you hear how distracting this thought is? While it's lovely, and I'm sure wonderful when you're not sleeping, when you're not dreaming, when you're not resting, it's not serving you at this time. So we're going to have our appreciation for this thought and gently send it floating away. It can come back in the morning when you're rested and prepared to handle it. Let's find another thought to pull out of your head. Also, let me know if this volume is too harsh for the rattling and the tingling and the jingling and the clinking. If any noises are unpleasant, I ask that you tell me so I can do my best to make this stream good for you. We have another beautiful thought that I've pulled out of your head. This one looks like it's been sitting there for quite some time. I think perhaps this one may even, because it's been there so long, be a thought that you almost don't notice that it distracts you from sleeping and resting and falling to sleep. I do think it would be a shame to lose this thought entirely. But rest assured that when I send it floating away, it's not gone forever. It's gonna be back tomorrow, ready to inspire you, to guide you, to get you through your day. But it's not gonna get you through this night. Let's see. This thought. This is quite the intrusive thought that I've pulled, isn't it? It's not just one thought, but a layer of many linked together, almost like the tunneling bridge of thoughts, that you cannot have one without having the other. This is probably due to how intrusive and interrupting it is. One of the more important thoughts to take away for sleep. We're gonna send it floating away. Perfect. I'm still gonna leave some thoughts in there to maybe creative inspiration when you dream. Like this one here. There we go. When this one's separated from the others, this one looks like it could be quite a lovely dream. You've been daydreaming a lot, haven't you? Good. It's important. It's human. It's normal. And it probably gets you through your day. So good you actually fall asleep. I'm glad. I'm gonna leave this one in your head so it can give you a very fun and relaxed and peaceful dream. Let me put this one back inside your head. Maybe just a couple more thoughts to pluck out of your brain and send floating away. Just a few thoughts that you don't need at night while you're trying, sorry if that was too harsh, to rest and sleep. You need some of them to dream. But you don't need your worries, your stresses, your fears, any planning you feel you need to do, while extremely important and very necessary. When you're able to do something about it, you will not be able to efficiently plan and do anything you need to do through your day if your body and your mind are not rested. A rested body can help with a rested mind. So I'm going to send several of these thoughts out of your head to come back tomorrow. Let's see. Let's just get a couple more like this thought. And I think this one. And finally, we can take this thought and send it floating away so you can rest in peace and dream. I think that's good for individual thoughts, but I'm noticing the stresses and the worries are holding on much tighter and very difficult to get out. I'm going to get some gloves on and really get in there and untangle. Sorry these stresses and worries and anxieties. I struggle a lot with anxiety. I'm actually on 2 different types of medication for my anxiety. I can really empathize with how paralyzing they can be. I often catastrophize every minor surprise that comes my way. Every little issue becomes potential for a larger, looming, horrifying one that I'm telling myself I need to be prepared for, to plan for. Any minor ache, any slight setback, and I'm extremely stressed, making plans and backup plans to make sure that I can handle what's thrown at me. To a lesser degree, this would likely be very helpful, but to the level that I feel my anxiety, it's actually really bad for my body. My hands shake, my stomach clenches, and my heart wavers. And if I'm not careful, I can get really dizzy and sick and even throw up. I don't want that for any of you. I want you to feel peace. I want you to feel able to handle these stresses without assuming the worst of them. It's good to be prepared, but if you're always in shock of fear for what may be lurking behind a small issue, you may start experiencing health issues because of how deep the anxiety runs. Let me dig deeper inside your head. I'm gonna help untangle and sort out a few of these worries. Perhaps if we do it now, while you're peaceful and cozy and tingly, and relaxed, they won't get so tangled so quickly. I want you to be able to reasonably handle these challenges with the way they're knotted up inside you. I think we can make that less harsh for you. Let's reach for the first fear and anxiety. I'm gonna pull all of it out of your head right now. There's reaching back to snap back inside and resisting as I pull. And I have to dig deeper and deeper and deeper. Alright. It looks like I have several of your anxieties in my hands right now. And even though they're unrelated, they're entwined and tangled against each other so intricately that I have to be very delicate and careful and gentle so as to do no harm. Let me untangle these fears for you. I see one large worry that I'm going to work on separating first, as it seems to have the most reach on the other thoughts and worries tangled in this bunch. Thank you for the follow, little weirdo. Most of it is coming out really easily, but the delicate ends of it are trailing into the tangle in a way that I have to work very slowly and meticulously to separate. And it's far longer and far more twisted than originally anticipated. It's hard to know where the other worries that look similar end, and this one begins. That's okay. I'm determined to get this out for you because I want you comfy and cozy and tingly and relaxed. And I hope that if I can separate some of these right now, that it won't get so bad in the morning. You can face it fresh and strong, with more energy than you had the day before. Sorry if that was super loud, my bad. There we go. I've untangled the big knot that it was at the center of. I just have to gently pry it with the other knots you have without breaking them or harming you. But it's going really well. It's already untangled, like the knot itself. It just has to be guided through. Perfect. Good job. I think that would have been a lot harsher if you weren't so trusting of me. Thank you for trusting. Thank you for the follow, Talmuk21. Welcome, 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 welcome. I'm untangling the anxieties in your head right now. And we got a really big one down. But we still have several more to go. I'm pulling a few more thoughts, anxieties, fears out of your head. Some of the ones that run deeper than the surface level ones that I sent floating away earlier. Here we have a bunch that are gathered together that I'm going to separate delicately. I can see the threads of this fear anxiety are stretched thin, ready to snap and scatter if I am not particularly careful. I need you to trust me to separate this in such a way that you face no harm. That's kind of like how it is. Not that I'm your therapist. But that's kind of like how it needs to be, for me at least, working with a therapist. They're not able to take away your fears and anxieties, but they're able to help you follow the trail, rationalize, analyze, separate, and untangle. And before you know it, what was an impossible knot, it was intimidating to look at, becomes smaller, more manageable, easier, gentler. And these two separated beautifully, even though they were very scary to look at, and even though it seemed like the thoughts could burst at any moment. But here they are, one in each hand, perfectly safe. There was no need to catastrophize. We still have more work to go. I see a final bunch of worries, anxieties, and fears knotted in a pile together. I'm going to separate these for you, and I will leave them to the side so that you can decide which are the ones most appropriate to face in the morning. You don't need them right now, though, so I'm going to help you. At least some of that burden. Here, we find that the long threads for this group of anxieties are able to separate easily, but it looks like they come together at a core that is far more twisted and tangled. There's one central fear binding them together, and that can be terrifying, as you can swing from one fear to the next, and then to the one after that, and back in a circle, in an infinite loop, until you're too exhausted. I'm gonna take these away from you. You don't need them right now. Later, you can face them one at a time, and the central fear binding them will naturally be sorted as a result. There's one that we've taken out of the book. I'll set that to the side. We've got two more that are twisted and tangled and rattling against each other. Oh, actually it turns out two of them looked like they were the same thought, but when delicately given a hint, one was able to come free and be clearly visible away from the other. A fear, perhaps, you didn't even realize you were worrying about. This one's particularly vicious, isn't it? It's so insidious that you don't even realize this is the central reason you were scared all along. I'm gonna set this one aside with the others. Not to tangle, but just to be clearly visible for when you're ready to face them. Now these two, with the other two untangled, come apart easily, with no resistance. I have one in each hand, successful separating of those thoughts. You guys did a really good job. I'm proud of you. Thank you for trusting me. Thank you for letting me separate those for you. Let me drink some of my coffee real quick and just take a moment to listen to the rain and the wind. Alright, now that I have separated your anxieties, I think I'm ready to write down some of the names of my new followers again. Let me get my pencil back. Oh, that one's busted. I'm sorry, I hope you couldn't hear the pencils getting pulled out, because they were pretty far away from my mic, but if you could, I'm sorry about that. So, let's start. I believe, I definitely did write Princess Frost in my sketchbook. So we're going to go starting from Tronsky 3 follows ago, I have a sketchbook here that I'm going to use the first page of to write your names like a reverse autograph. I've written so many names here that the page is full of the graphite, and you can't tell one letter from another. It's like a black pool of where the pencil has traced, but I know they're there, and it makes me happy. Before I do that, I still have my glove on. Let me take that off real quick. I'm not reaching in your brain right now, so I don't need this. Alright. Tronsky, thank you so much for following. Your name is spelled TRONNSKI. Thank you for your follow. I'm glad you're here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Little weirdo, thank you so much for following. Your name is spelled LITTLE_WEIRD028. Thank you for being here. I'm glad to meet you. Delmac, thank you for your follow. I appreciate you so much. Your name is spelled DALMACK21. Thank you so much for being here. One second, I'm gonna burp. I'm really happy to meet so many of you right now. I have been very kindly supported while I try doing ASMR, and I'm grateful that you're here. April, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. My name is Calypsy. I'm a lazy demon who's been sent from hell to collect 1,000,000 lazy human souls. I'm gonna write your name in my sketchbook. Your name is spelled APRIL47U. Thank you for being here. You guys are so kind. Thank you for that. I am. Mostly, I've been streaming for a few years and I've only done gaming content. Every once in a while I do ASMR just because I love ASMR. I've been watching ASMR for like 12 years at least, maybe 15. But I've always been kind of worried at the quality that my ASMR would be. Thank you, you love my avatar, thank you. It's a customizable avatar. I made her look like my OC, Calypsy. So if you'd like, you can go to calypsycredits.card.co where I have the artist for the avatar that you can purchase, available at the top link. It is by Pastel and Palette. She's $180. She's very customizable, and they're currently working on an update that will be major and offer many extra individual customizations. You just saw a video that made you laugh. Can you talk about it? Yes. Yes, make me laugh. Also, if you're like one of my OG followers before ASMR, or like if you've been like a follower and I've not added your name into my sketchbook, please let me know that you would like that, and I got you. Alright. I'm gonna drink some more coffee. Ah, there we go. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Now that I've separated all those thoughts from your head, I think you need some personal attention. I'm gonna brush your hair. And then I'm gonna do some skincare, maybe some makeup, and maybe a little yapping and humming while I do. It's a French video of a guy judging thrifty impersonators. Actually, let me listen to how this sounds now that I think about it. My bad. I'm testing the brush on a different. Normally I do it on my hand. I'm testing it on a different surface. Okay, there we go. Hi Johnny, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Hello, 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 hello. We're doing ASMR tonight. It's kind of hard for me to tell. Let me see. I think this sounds okay. No. Okay, here's back gotta hurt. Okay. Thanks, bro. Thanks, bro. But I think that's okay. I'm gonna take the headphones back off so they don't distract me. I do like to be able to monitor how the mic sounds because I want to make sure the stream is comfy and cozy and tingly, 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 and relaxed. But it also distracts me while I'm talking. Alright, let me go back to the message you sent about the video. Coldy Nice, thank you for the follow. Welcome, 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 welcome. My name is Calypsy. I'm a lazy demon who's been sent from hell to collect 1,000,000 lazy human souls. I'm a gamer, an artist, and a crash out. Tonight we're doing some ASMR, and I'm brushing your hair right now. So basically, it's a French video of a guy judging 50 impersonators. And the last impersonator was a dude that could sing like Celine Dion. And he was so good at it. The video was copyrighted by the YouTube bot because they thought that they put a real Celine Dion song in the video. That's incredible. That would genuinely like stroke my ego if I was the dude singing. You have such pretty hair. I love rubbing this brush over it and gently tracing my fingers behind. This is one of those wet, dry brushes that's very delicate and gentle. Hi Calypsy, you're cold and ice. Cold and ice, I'm so sorry. Nice to meet you. If you had to decide, are you a lazy demon by choice or circumstance? I mean, are you asking for my lore? Because my lore is that I was spawned. So, let me start like this. I used to say that I'm a sloth demon, but people would get confused because they thought that I meant the animal. And I'm referring to the 7 deadly sins. I was spawned by King Sloth, who raised me to be basically her companion after a great war in Neo-Hell. So I was created with the purpose of being a friend. But I am not, what's the word? I considered, like, couple of other of the seven deadly sins that I could be, right? Because those of you who see my gaming streams, you know I am full of rage. I'm so full of rage. But, that's the question then, gotcha. Okay, sorry about that. I considered rage, I considered pride, because I also egotistical. That's me. I'm proud of myself. I'm beautiful. I'm smart. I'm challenging. I'm mediocre at video games, but that's okay. You guys forgive me. Are you a demon of sloth, or are you just a simple demon who's lazy often? I'm a demon of sloth, but people get confused when I say sloth, so I say lazy instead, so that more people understand the vibe that I mean with the character and don't think that I mean the animal. Thank you for letting me brush your hair right now. This is very nice for me. I love running the brush over your hair gently back from the top of your head, down your neck, over your back, detangling your hair. Thank you for the head pet, Polonia. I appreciate you. Even if you have no hair at all, it's okay. Because this is still lovely self-care. And you deserve to feel nice and seen right now. Scalp brushing, yes. I love my scalp being... I love massages in general. I'm a very touchy-feely person. Like, my favorite... I talk about this all the time. I probably will every stream. My favorite massage is actually a hand massage. They feel so intimate and, like, just gentle and caring. And, like, literally even thinking about it, like, my eyes are tearing up. Like, getting, like, a hand massage, like, from, like, a master or, like, someone who, like, knows how to do them, like, makes me cry. Genuine tears. It reminds me of being a little girl. My grandmother would trace her nails. She's fine, by the way. She's totally okay. Like, she's here with us. I'm seeing her this Saturday. But, it reminds me of being a little girl. And my grandmother tracing her nails over my hands. And whenever she would stop, I would tell her, when I was little, to rub my arms the tingly way. The tickly way, my bad. Now I think of the word as tingly, but back then I said the tickly way. Because I think I was experiencing ASMR back then too. My mom was in the military when I was small. And she was often gone for months in basic training. We lived with my grandparents, so when she was gone, it was just the same as normal for me. And my grandmother didn't have a job. She was a stay-at-home wife who took care of me, my brother, and her 3 other grandchildren. And that was her life. I think for my family, I have the most love and trust and feelings of tenderness with my grandmother. And it's been, like, hard at times because she's still, you know, family as people that you're born linked to. It's not necessarily people who think like you, right? So she certainly doesn't think like I do about most issues. But I have a lot of forgiveness for her, more than the rest of my family, because she's not allowed to think what my grandfather doesn't allow her to think. She's not allowed to say what my grandfather doesn't allow her to say. And she's not been given ever any, kind of, of the freedoms that I have, for sure. but she's always been so full of love. And I think when I get a hand massage, it reminds me of being a little girl again and only knowing that love. Right. I think your hair is nice and detangled. Your hair is detangled. So I'm gonna get some lotion. I'm gonna try. I don't think the mic's gonna pick it up, but we'll see. Here, I have a bottle of lotion that I actually picked up last time I brushed your hair. I did, Ozzy. It's fine, you can fix it in the morning. I picked up this bottle of lotion at the last time that I went to get a massage, which was years ago, by the way. So this lotion, I still use it, but it's almost gone. It was a lot. It was made by a local artisan who raises their cows. Good morning, Parky. How are you doing? I hope you're comfy and cozy and tingly and relaxed. It's nice to meet you. It is made with, actually, what does this one say? It says it's made with milk by Farmhouse Fresh Organics, sweet milk. It smells like milk and cookies, but not like bad, like it smells sweet, like cereal milk and cookies. It's very gentle, but very present of a scent. I've like had some like candles and some lotions that like when I put them on, it didn't, or it's like had them, yeah, going. Oh, it's so good. They were like not there. And while this one's still gentle, it's by no means not present. I'm doing so good. I'm doing great, actually. I just brushed your hair, and now I'm getting lotion in my hands. I'm warming it up so I can start putting it on your face. It was made by a local artisan. I supported a local small business purchasing this lotion. It smells like milk and cookies. Very sweet. Oh, I love it. I'm going to be sad when it's gone because it was like $30 for a small bottle. Thank you for following. Flarixkek. Thank you for being here. My name is Calypsy. I'm a lazy demon who's been sent from hell to collect 1,000,000 lazy human souls. I'm a gamer, an artist, and a crash out. And I just brushed your hair. And now I'm gonna put some lotion on your face. I think it's warmed up enough, don't you? Sorry about my chair squeaking. I'm back in my squeaky chair because I forgot to get into my not squeaky chair. I'm going to tap my fingers. Sorry, I've got a cough. Do they still make it? I've got to look it up. Actually, it's very sad. The place I used to get my massages at closed down, and I'm so devastated. Oh my god, I used to go there like every year for my birthday, and like maybe get like 1 or 2 more massages through the year. But I'm gonna see if I can find where my massage therapist went. But they have the branding. Let's look it up together. It'll be a little bit of typing. I'll go back to tapping lotion to your skin in a second. Let's see. Let's look them up. This is Farm House Fresh Organics Sweet Milk Lotion. Whew, it still exists. $34. For, let me see how many ounces if it says. 10 ounces, $34. I'll go back to tapping it into your face. This is a 10-ounce glass cruet with a decorative box, which the box is cute. If you've ever seen, like, I don't really go to Chick-fil-A unless I've, like, work feeds as Chick-fil-A. Then, of course, like, if I'm fed Chick-fil-A, that's somebody else's, but I'm gonna eat, bro. But I don't purchase Chick-fil-A with my money because they are anti-LGBT. But you know, like, a lot of the branding that they have where, like, the cows are, like, staring at the cameras and stuff, and it's like that, where there's, like, a really cute cow who's, like, staring at the camera on, like, the side of the box. The glass bottle is very pretty. It has a delicate handle large enough to maybe insert one finger, and a stopper that you can pull that is also made of glass. You massage it onto the body after bathing or anytime your skin feels dry or tight. It is vegan, naturally gluten-free, paraben and sulfate-free. It is a phthalate-free scent, and most importantly to me, it is cruelty-free. It is a true treat to moisturize each morning if you love the feel of a lighter lotion, which it is a very light lotion, like it already feels gone, like for my hands. You will love this pretty formula that hydrates just as well as a rich cream, but without a heavy feel. Made to be cutically gorgeous. This adorable decorative glass cruet with handle makes the perfect hostess present for any soiree. $34 each is crazy though, holy shit. Or select a different glass style with a pump top. That's the one I have, is the pump top. Both bottles include a charming Our Cows Eat Cookies box for gift-giving delight. Sweet cream body milk is infused with a blend of natural oils that provides lasting softness to the skin. Vitamin E rich rice bran oil, jojoba seed oil, sweet almond. Oh shit, I'm allergic to almonds. Avocado and sesame oil. I'm extremely allergic to avocado. It must be a small amount of that or I would have been reacting. Interesting. The formulation also includes our FHF grown, heirloom, organic cucumber extract with soothing antioxidants. I'm allergic to this. So, this company, let me look at them. I was told they were local when I went to the massage, whatchamacallit? Therapist, the spa. Where's their about us? Let me see. Oh no. No, it's not right. I have to remember spa stuff can look similar, like, to MLMs. This is not an MLM. Hopefully. That's okay. I bought it from a spa. And if it was, oh well. It was $34. I'm not gonna buy it again. But it was lovely. It made you curious if being allergic to one substance is differentiated from ingestion? No. This is probably just because it's a very small amount. I am extremely allergic to avocados. Very. And like all stone fruit. So cherries, avocados, what's it called? Plums. There's a lot that I'm very allergic to. And I have to be very careful because I've had really bad issues with like deodorants and shampoos that I didn't realize had avocado oil in them, and over time gave me like what looked like a chemical burn, but it was an allergic reaction. So for me, it's an overtime thing with that stuff usually. Topically, ingested though, I react very quickly and immediately. I get really sick when I eat like even like traces of avocado, which I tell them to like prepare my sushi set like in a separate area. I tell them about my allergies at like sushi restaurants. They're good about it, but like Taco Bell like is not great about it, or like Subway or whatever, because like their stuff like touches all the time, like, and they're wearing gloves that they go from one to the other. And even though like they change gloves, just like the amount that they have touched from the gloves having contact to it previously is enough to make me vomit, and sometimes I vomit blood. So you have to be extremely careful where I eat, and to know if they have avocados seasonally or not, because a lot of the time that's what gets me, is when a place doesn't always have avocado, but then like for a little bit they're doing avocado and then I don't realize it, so I don't ask them to like change their gloves for me or anything. That'll get me. That'll, like, I'll be doubled over. There'll be blood. But the sushi restaurant, if I remember to tell them, it's always been okay. It has gotten more extreme in recent years, probably the recent year, I would say. This has been informative. Also, yikes. Also, I used to work in the warehouse industry, and I forgot about this. I was inventory control, and part of inventory control duties were also kind of quality control. So I was handling a bag of birdseed that had something that I was allergic to. I can't remember which one it was. And it got on my hands because it got inside like my gloves while I was trying to pick up like the bursting seeds. Like, it got inside my gloves because it's not like surgical gloves. These are like work gloves that are meant for lifting heavy objects without slicing your hand or whatever. And that was enough to give me a rash, and then I feel it immediately. I didn't think about it for a while, and it touched my face, my ears, my scalp, my neck, and then when it did hit, it was everywhere. So not everybody will be topically and ingested. There are people who don't, but I have really, really, really bad allergies that when it comes to some of that stuff, not all of them. Like, my tree nut allergy has calmed down, I would say. Like, I could probably eat tree nuts. And usually when I'm bad, I eat tree nuts without really thinking about it because I'm bad now. But I cannot be at all careless when it comes to stone fruit. So peaches, avocados, cherries, anything. Which is funny because I live in Georgia. I literally had peach trees in my backyard that I would eat peaches from growing up. My allergies didn't hit till I was 19. So, but yeah. Some people have a latex allergy, and that is a topical one for sure. There are people that have allergies that they can't even be like in the same room or same building as their allergen. So it's different from person to person, but there are definitely trends. Certain allergies have certain trends. Alright. I think I've really tapped the lotion into your skin. You've definitely absorbed it. I just wanted to kind of give you a little extra massage after putting the lotion under your face. So I'm going to get back out my sketchbook. And we have a couple of new followers that I haven't traced in yet. What was the last one I did? It was 3 after Princess. 1, 2, 3. So Dalmuk should have been the last one I did. No, I did April as well. So, Scavenger. I'm gonna write your name, as well as the name of my other new followers, into my sketchbook on the first page. The page is so covered in graphite that it looks almost solid, and you cannot tell one letter from the next when I add new names to the list, but it makes me happy to see, and it makes me happy to know that you're there. Thank you. So, Scavenger, your name. Just, Trashgun, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate you. It's so good to see you. Trashgun, hi. I hope work is going well. Alright, Scavenger, your name is spelled SCAVENGER1362. Thank you for being here. Thank you. I hope you're feeling comfy and cozy and tingly and relaxed. Now, cold and ice, I'm gonna add you to my sketchbook. Kind of like a reverse autograph. Your name is spelled KOLDENICE. Thank you for your follow. Thank you for being here, for being kind. I appreciate you. I'm happy to meet you. Now, Larix. Your name is very tingly. I'm gonna add you to my sketchbook. Your name is spelled K, sorry. Key. Thank you for being here. I'm so grateful to have you. Thank you for the head pet, Trashgun. You're all so very appreciated. I don't know what your day is outside of here. I don't know if you're as seen as you deserve to be. But I'm grateful for every single one of you. I see you. Even if you're just lurking. Even if you're just here time to time. You bring me so much happiness. And my heart is full of so much gratitude. I hope that you're as happy to be here as I'm happy to have you. I really want you to feel comfy and cozy and safe. Let me get another one of my triggers. Alright, here we go. I got a package for you. I don't know why it got mixed up in the mail and arrived for me instead of to you. But I have it here. This package that came to me, but is for you. I kept it safe, knowing that I would see you later. I hope you're happy to see this package. I wonder if you would be so kind as to share with me what's inside. I just want to know what I've been protecting for you. Would you please let me see what's inside this package? Wouldn't you please let me see what's inside this package? I'm very curious and nosy. I don't need it. I don't want to take anything from you. I'd like to see. I'd like to share in your experience for opening the package. Is it okay if we open it together? You're so kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You're so kind. I'm grateful. I appreciate you. Let's open this package. What do you have there? That's another protective layer for the package. Another protective layer for the package. I see what's inside now. Do you see? Are you excited? You got a card from someone who must care about you very much. They clearly didn't want your card to be hurt in the mail, so they put it in a fancy, expensive envelope with bubble wrap and plastic wrap to protect your card. Can I be nosy still and see what it says? Can I be nosy still and see what they wrote in your card? I protected this card for you. I just want to know. I don't want to take. I just want to see. Can I please see? Can I see what it says inside? Can I see what it says, please? You're so kind. I knew you would be nice to me. Alright, you're gonna open your envelope with your card. On the outside of the card, there are little rhinestones and glitters illustrating a diamond painting of a cat and a dog sitting in front of a fireplace. The front of the card says, "Hi, friend. Open the card. Open the card. Open the card. Yes." I'm glad that you're my friend. Let's be comfy and cozy and tingly and relaxed together. And it looks like there's a personal message on the inside too. My dearest friend, I don't know if you know how grateful I am to have met you. However long our friendship is, however brief our time together has been, it has not kept me from realizing how bright of a gem you are. You shine so beautifully. You bring so much joy. We have so many laughs together. We've had cries together. We've had our high moments and our low. And through it all, there's no one else that I would rather have by my side. You're a good friend. You see the people around you for who they really are. You care about them. And we care about you. I hope this letter finds you happy and well. And just know that I'm thinking about you. Your friend. What a beautiful card. It's so upsetting that that accidentally came to me instead of you, but I'm glad that it found its way to you anyways. Thank you for letting me read the card with you. That was so sweet of you. Thank you for letting me read the card with you. Hi, Becky. Or sorry, Pekoe. You should put the card back in its envelope. That's a beautiful card, written with a beautiful message for a beautiful friend. I think it needs to be on display. Maybe it could be at the side of your bed, or in your living room, or somewhere that you can just glance at it from time to time and remember the beautiful message sent by your friend. Let's put it back in the envelope. So first, we have to close the card and put it back in its first envelope. Let's get the plastic wrap back around the card. Your friend really wanted it to be safe for you. You should make sure that it's safe all the way home. Perfect. Now that the card is closed in its envelope and in plastic wrap, we should put it back in the package. Thank you for the follow, Pekoe. Am I saying your name correctly? Can you tell me how you'd like your name to be pronounced? Or can I just call you Peck? Or Peko, Pekoe? How would you prefer to be addressed? Now, let's get the message back in its package and close. I hope you don't hear my headset down where it's at. Now, your envelope is closed again, and you can keep it safe and protected all the way home, or you can take it back out and put it wherever it would serve you best. Alright, Pekoe. Peko. I'm gonna put your name in my sketchbook, kind of like a reverse autograph. I'm so happy you're here. I'm happy to meet you. I have my sketchbook here where I write my new followers' names on the first page. It's covered in graphite, and you can't see one letter from the other. Pico. But it makes me happy to know that your name is written here, whether or not I can see it from the other names on the page. Let's spell it together. Your name is spelled P-E-K-K-0-E. Thank you for being here, and thank you for being so kind. I'm glad to meet you. My name is Calypsy. I'm a lazy demon who's been sent from hell to collect 1,000,000 lazy human souls. I'm a gamer, an artist, and a crash out. And for the last couple of weeks, we've been doing ASMR. I've always loved ASMR, but it's becoming like something I feel more confident to do for you guys. I'm gonna do this on my hand instead because it feels good for me. Oh, that feels so good. I love rubbing your thumbs over the brush. And it sounds good too. The other mic, it sounds better to have the brush over the surface that I've acquired for it, which is the moon. I'm casually brushing the moon for you guys, but this mic really captures how I want the brush to sound when I run my thumbs over it.
And a crash out I am. When I'm playing games, yeah, I'm a crash out. You're gonna like it. Thank you for giving me your soul. You did that so sweetly and kindly and gently. I appreciate you. I'm gonna put on some chapstick real quick before I hum more. My lips are getting a little dry. Trashkin, I'm gonna do some affirmations for you. Trashkin's my husband, IRL, and he's at work right now. Trashkin, you did such a good job getting a hot wife like this. I'm so happy that you're such an important, central, the main part of my life. A lot of people see me online and get a big part of me. But Trashkin, you get all of me every day. You see my highs, my lows, and I see yours. And you did such a good job accepting me after a year of stalking you to start going out with me. And I'm so glad that I'm married to you and you're married to me forever. Get that back for my hot dear wife. I can't wait to see you when you get home from work today. I love you. And thank you for your redeem. Trashkin's always been very like I've always been very public about being with Trashkin. Like we game together, like on my gaming streams, like and have for years, always. I understand that there are a lot of YouTubers that like aren't public about being like married or in a relationship, and that is exactly how it like what works for them. But this is what works for me and makes me happy. I love you. Dun, 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 dun. Da, 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 da. Trashkin and I actually I walked down the aisle for one of the songs from Breath of the Wild playing. Like I had that instead of violins. I had Legend of Zelda music during the wedding because it's so important to me. My first tattoo was the Triforce. The Ocarina of Time is actually what was my first video game and is what got me into gaming. And which one was it? I sent it to your brother. I'll find it later and I'll share it in the Discord. If you would like to join, I'll post it there, like the specific version of the song that I had them play. It is from Breath of the Wild. I don't think it was Song of Time. Let me see. Let me go to my messages on Messenger. And interesting. I don't see them. Kyle, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome. How
How is your stream? How are you? Hi. Hi, Gremlins. Hi. Thank you for the Kyle raid. Thank you for the follow, buddy vibes. I hope you're doing good. I need to catch one of your streams. You've been very kind, and I did look at like one of your VODs and stuff, and I know that I would like your ASMR. And I want to be there. I just like impulse control is lacking. You know what I mean? Levi the Eclipse. Thank you for following. I'm glad you're here. All right. For anyone who's been here before the raid, please go give Kyle Does ASMR a follow. He's very kind, and I really enjoy watching his ASMR, the little bits that I've seen. I think you'll enjoy following and watching his channel. You like when VTubers are open about that? You think it's nice and also helps sometimes with some people who try to be parasocial? Yes. Yes. You understand privacy, but you think it's cute when VTubers talk about their partners? Yes. Or when their partners have supporters of these things? Yes. Yes. Correct. At least for me. Everybody's different. This is what I want. Like, Trashkin literally did the live 2D version of this model. Trashkin, like, literally, like, does my animated emotes. He literally is gaming with me every day in the Discord. We're playing Apex with, like, our friends that are in there together. Friends that we've met online together. We've met so many kind people together that are friends with both of us. And, I'm not, you know, I don't want to like have privacy for that. That's like who we are. It's so nice to see you too. Your stream has been awesome. I've been really enjoying doing ASMR. Do you know when I edit back the VODs for ASMR, I don't really do a lot of editing, but I'm looking for like clips. Looking back over my VODs, like, gives me ASMR too, which really strokes my ego. I'm like, yeah, I'm pretty good. And it may not be everyone's taste, but it's mine, and that's okay. It's okay if like certain triggers I do. Although if something sounds too harsh, I do ask that you tell me in chat so I can correct it. Oh my god, please. Alright. Let me go back to my sketchbook. Bunny vibes. Levi the Eclipse. I'm gonna write your name in my sketchbook. Kind of like a reverse autograph. I have the first page where I write the names of my new followers. Yeah, exactly, Kyle. And the page is so full of names from my pencil that you can't tell one letter from the next. There's no space that's clear, but it still makes me happy to know that your name is here. Alright, bunny vibes. Let's spell it together. Your name is spelled P-U-N-I-V-I-B-E-Z. Thank you for your follow. Levi the Eclipse. I'm glad you're here. Thank you for following me. Your name. Also, by the way, Kyle, I don't think I did this for you, so I'm gonna, because I don't think I was doing it yet, so I'm gonna do it for you after. Your name is spelled Levi_E_V_I_E_Z_L_I_P_S_E. I'm glad you're here. Trashkun, are you listening right now? Trashkun, drop an emote in chat if you can hear me, because I want to do it for yours as well. Alright, Kyle. I'm gonna add you to my sketchbook. I'm glad you're here. It's very kind of you to raid me, so we're actually gonna do yours a couple times. Perfect, okay. Kyle, your name is spelled K Y L E D O E S A S M R. And I think we should go back over that. I think the letters could be darker and bolder. So let's do that one more time. Your name is spelled K Y L E D O E S A S M R. I'm glad you're here. Thank you for your follow. Thank you for your raids. And thank you just for like the time that you spend in chat. I see you like a lot and I'm grateful. Trash gun. Let me do your name. Trash gun. Why don't you both versions of your name? Let's do the name you have on Twitch. Your name is spelled T R A S H K U N N N. Trash can. Your name is spelled T R A S. My dog is going nuts, scratching. One sec. Okay, he's okay. Let's start that over again. Your name is spelled T R A S H K U N N N. Trash. You also have the username B O J A C K Bojack. You also have the username B O J A C K Bojack. So you guys may hear me refer to Bojack or Trashkun when I'm referring to my husband. Bojack and Trashkun are the same person. So I know that causes a little confusion. I ask that you forgive me, and I'll remind you from time to time, and that's okay. I'm gonna take another drink of my coffee. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, let's do some metal tapping. Tarot 1 card. I got Aether Tales! Hi! You guys, Aether Tales is my friend. Please go give her a follow. At least I'm using the friend word, and I hope you're okay with that. Please go follow Aether Tales VT. Oh my love, I'm so happy. I'm so happy to see you. Hi, welcome in. Welcome, 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 welcome. Aether Tales, I wasn't doing this yet when you followed me either, so I'm gonna do this for you as well. And then I'm gonna do what I was going to do a second ago, and then I'm gonna do the 1 card draw for you. Aether Tales, before I do your 1 card draw, of course, I'm gonna write your name in my book, because I don't think I did when you followed me, and it's a new thing that I've been doing over the last 2 streams, I think. So, Aether Tales, please let me add your name to my sketchbook. I have the first page where I write the names for my followers. It's covered in so much pencil writing that you can't see one letter over the other, but it makes me happy to know that it's there. Your name is spelled Aetherlesbt. I'm so glad I know you. Your name is spelled Aetherlesbt. Let me get my cards for your draw. We can also do some card shuffling too. Oh, Aethertales, do you want it to be from my Marvel Heroes Oracle deck? Or would you like it to be from my traditional tarot, from my Dark Woods tarot deck? Either way is okay. Traditional, perfect. So, a lot of my regulars know. A lot of my a lot of my new followers don't know, but I'm super duper into tarot. I've been like at least messing with tarot for like probably since I was in middle school, I would say, and I'm 31 now, so long time. And I read up on it a lot, and I was actually thinking I could do like a stream reading one of my tarot books. And I have a lot of decks. I have an entire trunk, like, you know, like a fancy box full of so many decks. I'm gonna go into my Discord. Hopefully I'll remember to do it sometime this couple days. And I'm gonna share all of my tarot decks and all my oracle decks in there. I've done a stream, like it was like a special event stream where I did tarot readings for everybody in chat. Have a good night, Kyle. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for trusting me with your community. I hope you have a wonderful and cozy, sleepy rest. Thank you. I hope you're tingly. Please do. You would love to see them. Yes. Aether. Yes. Aether, do you want to, like, low-key, like, DM me and we could do, like, tarot for each other for funsies? Just for funsies? Because I've got some really long tarot readings that I do that I'm, like, kind of insecure about. I get insecure about tarot. And so I've never charged for tarot. I guess technically kind of. I used to do a tarot reading for subscribers, but it makes me really insecure, and so I've had some bad moments where people are like, wow, that's really incredibly wrong. How are you so fucking stupid? And so I don't really do that anymore. I just do it like when I'm, you know, in a way that I can handle. You'd be so for that. Fuck yes. Alright. Either tails. Would you like me to pull from the top, the middle, or the bottom of the deck? And if it is the top, would you like it to be the very top? Same for the bottom if you'd like it to be the very bottom. Please let me know. The top, of course. Do you want the very top card or are you just the top region? Because I can do either. I've got an option for both ready to go. Very top, of course. You received the Emperor in reverse. I feel that you're getting a lot of direction right now for probably from, like, I don't want to say fatherly, like, it doesn't have to be like your genuine father. It doesn't have to be like a guy that's giving you this kind of energy. But when we think of like fatherly, like, figures, I think of someone who's experienced, someone who's established, someone who is possibly like on a little bit of a pillar that we look up to, have a lot of respect for, and maybe a lot of insecurity when comparing ourselves to. If it was right side up, I would say maybe someone that we're like very comfortable sharing a lot of our desire, like to advance, like to be like them with. But if it's in reverse, I would say probably it's someone that you feel a lot more respect in a way that you find unapproachable. There's someone that you're looking up to right now that perhaps you wish you could be more like them. Or maybe they've given you a lot of direction on how you can be, how they view successful in their life. And this is energy that is possibly really stressing you out. I think you need to take the time to analyze whether or not this goal that they've laid out for you, or whether they've laid it out purposely, or whether it's just who they are as an inspiration to you, how it fits to you as an individual, because they made their way to where they are through many unseen moments of luck and circumstance. And the person you are will face a lot of the same, and you're going to make your own choices that are right for you. Make sure you're being true to yourself in this moment right now, and take that advice as something to compare to, but not necessarily as set in stone. I hope that you have a wonderful and cozy day. It's so good to see you. I hope that you're feeling okay. Would you guys like? I'm amazing at tarot. I appreciate it. I do get so insecure. Would you guys like me to read my Darkwood tarot with you? We can do a little bit of a tarot study. Now, the way I do tarot, so the way you should aspire, but you don't have to do tarot, is to have great fundamental knowledge of the cards, but to also trust your intuition when it strays from the central meaning of each card. Because like ultimately, like the cards are meant to like tell a story, and if you like rigidly go by each card's like set in stone meaning, you may find that you miss details that you could have had if you trusted yourself a little bit more. You're up with trading card games thanks to your brother, so tarot has been an interesting topic. I have like thousands of Magic the Gathering cards. I was thinking it would be fun to do an ASMR stream where I work in the school system. I am a substitute teacher. I thought it'd be fun to have some decks ready for some of my classes. Like I do like some high school sped classes that I think I could do this. That maybe I could have some decks ready to duel against each other. And I have like so many cards that I could just do that without spending any money, and I have like a bunch of decks or deck boxes that are empty. They're in a wrap that I saw that were like in Goodwill or something that were super cheap. So I thought that would be awesome to do that. So I don't know when I'll do that, but it might not even be for this semester. So it might not be until summer's over that I start doing that to be ready for next semester. But I think it'd be fun to do an ASMR stream where we're making little decks together. That'd be fun. We can have, like, I can let you guys, like, backseat deck build with me. A little bit. I'll rage at you if you go too hard. You collect MTG too. Your brother finally got you into it. I have to share my decks with you. Bojack's really good at deck building. I am impulsive. But I'll share. Do you do standard, modern, or commander? I can't do standard. I like modern. I want to make my commander deck, but the cards I want for my commander deck are very expensive. Like in multiple thousands. Aether Tales, yes, yes. Your brother got you into commander thanks to the Final Fantasy set. That would do it. I I want to get the Lord of the Rings set. I want to get so many collections. I can tell you guys a little bit. My first. So, okay, let me set the background for you guys. When I was a little teenager, there was a game store that was close enough to walk to my house, where Queen Caffeine and Bloopy actually hung out a lot of the time too. And I would go there basically every day to hang out with people IRL and game. And a lot of the people at that game store would buy sets for Magic. And they would let me have cards that they were just going to throw away anyways. So my collection started from the community there, very kindly giving me their spare cards. And my first planeswalker was actually given to me like this. It was Chandra Nalar, who is a fire planeswalker. And with her, I'm pretty sure I made a burn deck. Let's see. Let me pull her up so I can read you her abilities. Nalar. So, this was Chandra Nalar. She costs 3 mana of any kind and 2 red mana. She is a legendary planeswalker. Her +1 ability, she deals 1 damage to target player. -X, Chandra Nalar deals X damage to target creature. And her -8 is that Chandra Nalar deals 10 damage to target player and each creature he or she controls. And let me tell you, no one let me get off that damn ability. Let's see. Today she is worth 2 cents. 2 pennies. But that's okay. Is that the collection she was in? She was illustrated by Alexi Briclot. Is this 2007? It looks like is when she came out. And I still have her for sure. So I'm gonna get out like my legendary. I have a binder with legendary cards I can read out to you guys sometime. Might even do it tonight. Would you guys let me do that tonight? We're doing it tonight. You guys don't let me do shit. I do what I want. I'm gonna BRB while I go get my cards. You set me off on a tangent. I'll be right back. This stream is hosted to you by Nerds R Us. Eclipse EVT is a massive fucking nerd. And today, my nerd is going to be Magic the Gathering flavored. Absolutely, go rescue your dinner. I'm going to go get some magic cards. Okay, now that I've been kind of set on a tangent, I want to open and the hand cam. I'm really tempted to open my hand cam so you can see my Magic the Gathering cards. Thank you for the follow, oh boy Jean. Welcome, welcome, welcome. My name is Calypsy. I'm a lazy demon who's been sent from hell to collect 1,000,000 lazy human souls. I am a gamer, an artist, and a crash out, and we're about to nerd over some Magic the Gathering cards together. Okay, so I'm going to, first of all, let me turn this off. Okay, I'm going to set up my hand cam, I think. I don't usually use it. I've used it like a couple of times for like tarot readings, but we're just gonna use it just long enough to go over my binder for my Magic the Gathering like binder that I have for like legendaries and mythics. These are not worth money. Most of them, I would say probably all of them, have been purchased if they were worth money, or they're in a deck. 1 second, I accidentally rotated my phone that's doing my tracking. There we go. Hi, you can see me again. Let me get my, thank you so much for the follow, Noob Set. I appreciate you. I'm glad you're here. I get it set off on tangents so easily. Hi, welcome in, welcome, welcome, welcome. My name is Calypsy. I'm a lazy demon who's been sent from hell to collect 1,000,000 lazy human souls. So, let me warn you guys. I am not prepared for my hand cam. You're gonna see how crazy my wire management is. And my keyboard might be a little not great. But we're here for Magic the Gathering. I wish I could test this without, like, seeing. Let's see. I think this is set up not too crazy. You guys are gonna forgive me if it looks a little crazy, right? Or else. Before I do that, though, let me get out my sketchbook. I like to write down the names of my new followers on the first page of my sketchbook. It's so covered in pencil that you can't see any blank space in the places that I've written. But I like to know that the names are there anyways. It makes me happy. Alright, so starting with Oh Boy G. Your name is spelled OHBOYJEAN. Thank you for following. Noob Set. Thank you so much for being here. Your name is spelled NOOPSEHT. Thank you so much for being here. I'm glad to have met you both, and I hope you're comfy and cozy and tingly and relaxed. And I've been set off on a tangent. You're about to look at my Magic the Gathering binder for my most, I would say, of my legendaries and my mythics that I have not sold or don't have in a deck right now. I'm not prepared for doing hand cam, so give me a second to like adjust it when you see it on stream. Unfortunately, I can't do it without like showing you guys while I'm doing it. R.I.P., but that's okay.
And you're gonna see like how bad my cord management is. And if you make fun of me, I'll make you suffer for it. Alright, let's see. Camera. I should just be able to add existing for the camera. Okay, I'm gonna activate it. There it is. Wow, okay. I'm gonna transform it. 1 second. I know it's messy. Sorry, team. I wasn't going to do this initially, so I'm not necessarily prepared. My bad, my bad. And then let me move this below my alerts and stuff so that it's not like further ahead than I want it to be. Hi Takumi, hi Takumi, hi Takumi. Thank you for the first time chat. We're about to look at my binder for Magic the Gathering cards. Let me see. Maybe I should turn off the light. Thank you for the follow. I'm glad you're here. So, this binder. Oh my god. I know my desk is a mess and the cords are everywhere. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. I wasn't planning on doing this, but this binder, I've owned this binder for a very long time. It has Chandra Nalar casting fire magic, and it says Magic the Gathering to the side. I've had this since I was a teenager. Here you can see my GLaDOS Stream Deck and my little chicken friend. The side also has Chandra Nalar, as does the back. This is where I keep my special cards. I have sold several cards, so I don't have as many as I used to, but all of them are very precious and special to me. 1 second. Okay, I'm so sorry. I was not prepared to do this, but I've been set off on a tangent. I have to. As you can see, my binder is very old and damaged, and that's okay. It still does what it needs to. So my first page I have dedicated to my planeswalkers. Thank you so much for the follow, or for the lurk. I appreciate it, Trashka. Now, I have... Why is Chandralar here, as well as here? Maybe it's because these were worth more money. Or maybe these were worth more money, one of the two. So, we have... Where is it? I think I do... I don't know. We have Nissa, Vastwood Seer. She's kind of hard to see for you guys, I know. Trying. There we go. Okay. I'm doing my best. So, she is a legendary creature, Elf Scout, and she transforms on the other side to Nissa, Sage Animist. It's trying, it's doing its best. There we go. Nissa, Sage Animist. Next to Nissa, I have Garuk, Primal Hunter. He is a mono-green planeswalker. His -6 is, so his ultimate ability is to put a 6/6 green worm creature token on the battlefield
for each land you control.
Nobody's ever let me get that ability off either. They would never let me. Do you guys like my pajamas? My sleeve.
Here we have,
I have used this one, I would say, more than the other ones that are in this particular binder, like the Planeswalkers.
if it'll show, Gideon, Champion of Justice. I do have more Planeswalkers that are in various deck boxes in my house. I'll do another stream going over them. So Gideon, Champion of Justice. His ultimate ability costs 15. It exiles all other permanents. So you do have a +0 ability where Gideon becomes, until end of turn, Gideon, Champion of Justice, becomes an indestructible human soldier creature with power and toughness, each equal to the number of loyalty counters on him. He's still a planeswalker. Prevent all damage that would be dealt to him this turn. So the way you would play that is you would use his +1 as much as you can until you can do the -15. His +1 is you put a loyalty counter on Gideon, Champion of Justice, for each creature target opponent controls. So ideally you'd be against someone with like a token deck or something, and with like a lot of creatures on the battlefield, you would get his +1 off, then he would get his -15 off, and then he would still have enough left over that you can make him a creature the next round where he's the only thing on the battlefield, because you've like exiled all their permanents. That includes their lands, so you've basically reset everybody, including yourself, besides Gideon being on the battlefield. Everything else gets reset to being like start of game. So you can like fuck somebody up, but nobody lets me get that off either. You're so good at explaining. Thank you. We have Chandra, Pyromancer. If it'll show. So Chandra, Pyromancer is one of my Chandra Planeswalker cards. I have so many Chandra cards. I'm a simp for Chandra. I don't know if you could tell by the binder. So her ultimate ability, her -7, is that she exiles the top 7 cards of your library. Choose an instant or sorcery card, exile this way, and copy it 3 times. You may cast the copies without paying their mana cost. So, if you have some beefy spells in there, very good. We have Liliana, Heretical Healer. So this is the way her card comes onto the battlefield. And when you do get to transform her, she becomes... Wait, let me show you the art for the first version. So this is Liliana, Heretical Healer. I'm sorry, I know that it's not like super clear. It's kind of struggling in this lighting. And then when she transforms, she becomes Liliana, Defiant Necromancer. So, when she does transform, her -8, you get an emblem with whenever a creature dies, return it to the battlefield under your control at the beginning of the next end step. Very good card. Love her. I feel like that about most cards though, where I love them. We have Cora, the Crushing Wave, and she's not just one color. She like costs 4 total, but you have to have 1 green and 1 blue to cast her. Kiora, sorry. I've never used this card. I've like kept her like in my collection, but I've never like used her. Her -5, you get an emblem with, at the beginning of your end step, put a 9/9 blue Kraken creature token on the battlefield. Awesome. Very true. And emblems are very difficult to get rid of. Can emblems be gotten rid of? Are they considered artifacts, actually? I don't think they are. Actually, maybe you can't get rid of emblems. My bad. So here's one of my foil planeswalkers. I love this card. I love the art for Magic the Gathering, and I love getting foils. This is Chandra, Flame's Fury. I feel like the camera's gonna struggle to capture her, in this lighting especially. So her ultimate ability, she deals 10 damage to target player and each creature that player controls, which I'm pretty sure is the same as Chandra Nalar. Yeah, it's the same as Chandra Nalar. So this is the first planeswalker I ever got. This was my first one. I don't know if this is the specific card that it was, or if it's the foil one, the foil version that I have back here. But it could have been either, I'm not sure. Someone would have been very kind in giving me the foil version because they were like friends with me. But she was my first. I love her. I love Chandra so much. It means a lot. Obviously she's beautiful. What it means. Also, when I played Dungeons and Dragons, well, I usually do Pathfinder, but when I play Dungeons and Dragons or Pathfinder, I play as an Ifrit usually, which is funny because you would think I would choose Tiefling, but I usually choose Ifrit. So, she just means a lot to me. So I identified with her a lot back then when I was playing Pathfinder and I was playing as an Ifrit, and then I got my Chandra Nalar gifted to me, and I've just always identified with her because of that. We have Chandra Pyrogenius. I'm not going to read all their abilities, but you can see this one I have the foil. Let's see. Oh, this is going to be a pain in the ass. Shit. Okay. That's what I'm going to do. I don't know how I'm going to do this. This is like over where my keyboard needs to be. And it's now wanting to slip. Let me see. I think we're good. Okay. So we have Nahiri, the Lithomancer. I have used this one in a commander deck. Not very well, but I have used her. If it'll show her. I do love Nahiri, the character. I think she's beautiful, hot, would reject me. And that is something I enjoy in the character, is it if they're a hot woman who would reject me. I already showed you Chandra Nalar. I have my Cabal coffers. We have, which these aren't technically like a legendary, but they're very good. That's a very good card. At least it was at the time that I put it in here. We have Coma, Cosmos Serpent. And then we have, I sold some of these cards for sure. Enter the Infinite. This is a mythic card, rarity. It is mono blue. It's expensive as fuck. Hi Velcor, it's so good to see you again. I'm just I got set off on a tangent, and now I'm inflicting you guys with my Magic the Gathering binder. These are just like my mythics and legendaries, as well as some other good cards. Very few like non-mythic or legendary good cards that are either very useful or worth a lot of money. That, not a lot compared to the rest of my cards, we'll say, compared to the rest of my collection, because anything that was worth a lot of money I did sell. I have Gandalf the White. Very happy that I got this card. Not the best card you could have gotten in the set. That's okay. I love him. He's beautiful. He's perfect. I'm a fan of Lord of the Rings, and it makes me happy. I have several copies, it looks like, of Lord of the Infinite. This one's a demon card. Like me, I'm a demon. The goat. Gandalf, correct. I loved this. This was one of my favorite, like,
collections for Magic the Gathering, because this is when I was most actively like making decks for Magic the Gathering. This is when like this is when the Gods set came out. So this is Phoenix, Lord of Deception. Fuck. I'm trying to get it to focus. There we go. This is Phoenix, Lord of Deception. He's so cool. I have several of the gods. I think I sold one of them that I had. I used to have, I think, all of them. But yeah. We have Obnixilis, and I think I used to have several copies of him as well. He might be in some decks somewhere, or I may have sold him. Not sure. Let me see. We have Erebos. I should have several Ereboses. Yeah, I do have more than one Erebos. This is Erebos, God of the Dead. And I have Erebos' whip somewhere, probably in a deck being used. He's so cool. Hot wood. I should have skipped over it. I was going to kind of start skipping some cards. We have Cryptghast. And then... oh, some of my legendary lands. I have... sorry. Glacial Fortress. I was trying to read that, but I wasn't focusing it, so I was struggling. I have Underground River. Is this okay? Do you guys enjoy this? Speaking of Gandalf, not to brag, but you know a friend who spoke to Sir Ian McKellen before, and you were nearby when Sir Ian McKellen spoke on a stage before public. That's incredible. I'm very jealous. I would love to meet him. We have Underground River. You gotta go to bed. Have a good night, Levi. It was so nice to meet you. Thank you for being here. I hope you have a wonderful night. You couldn't get into many TCGs. You're absolutely trash at making and editing decks, so you never managed to win. That's okay. I just have fun, and then I have fun forcing friends to get into stuff with me. Alright. So, here's my Crypt of Academe, if it'll show. Oh my god. Do you guys want to look at all these cards? Is it annoying? I'm having fun, but if it's like not interesting, it's been about a decade and a half and you still remember that event rather clearly. Yeah. I feel like this is less ASMR-y than like it was before we got to this, so I'm sorry if it's not super cozy. Buckshot VT, welcome in, welcome, welcome, welcome. My name is Calypsy. I'm a lazy demon who's been sent from hell to collect a million lazy human souls. I am a gamer, an artist, and a crash out. We're doing some ASMR, and right now we're looking at my Magic the Gathering cards because I got set off on a tangent. I got to check you out later. Also, actually, this is an opportunity for you guys to see. So, I have here my sketchbooks where I write the names of all my new followers. What deck do I play? I have several. My favorite is a mono white knight deck. It is modern. I don't play standard. I still need to work on my commander deck, but it's going to be very expensive. So, this is where I write all your names. This is what I mean when I say that you can't really see one name or another, but that's okay. Let's see. How far back was I? I did Levi the Eclipse, I think. So we're gonna start from Jean. Jean, thank you so much for following me. I appreciate your being here. I'm gonna write your name in my sketchbook.
like a reverse autograph. Your name is spelled OHBOYJEAN. Oh, Pointy, thank you for the follow. Takami. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm glad you're here. I'm gonna write your name in my sketchbook. Your name is spelled TAKUMI_03. Thank you for being here. Alright, and now Buckshot VT. I've got to check you out later, I will. I'm gonna write your name in my sketchbook, and even though I won't be able to read it, it makes me happy to know that it's here. Your name is spelled BUCKSHOTBT. I'm glad you're here. Thank you guys so much for the follows. You've been loving my collection. I'm so glad. It makes me happy. I don't know if you know this, but sometimes I struggle with insecurity. Not about like myself, but like my interests. I would say is more like where my insecurity is. One second, let me do something real quick. There we go. All right. So, your VODs only get saved to your Twitch for a short time, but your YouTube is like, I got you. I'm going to check you out later. I definitely did Crypt Academe, and I think I did Adventure of Zendikar, but just in case. Here we go. Here we have Adventure of Zendikar. It's a foil. It's beautiful. It's kind of hard to see because how dark the art is. Beautiful. Let's see. We have more lands here. We have Temple of Melody. Let me just bring this up closer to the camera. No, I'm not going to do that. Because I'm going to make mistakes if I do that. 1 second. Oops. Okay. Sorry, that fell. Oh, shit. Cool. Perfect. Okay. So, we have Temple of Melody. You understand the insecurity, but you'll say this. It makes you happy. It makes us happy. I'm glad. Thank you. I just know that I can get, like, first of all, I go off on tangents, like, really crazy. And I also know that I get, like, I'll, like, repeat myself a lot. So, yeah. This one is a beautiful card. This one is the Haven of the Spirit Dragon. I have multiples of this one. Look how pretty that art is. That is one of the planeswalkers. That is a dragon planeswalker. I love it. Let's see. I'll just kind of spitfire some of this. We have Spire of Industry, Shambling Vent, Stirring Wildwood, Cinderglade, Rivendell. I'm going to show you guys Rivendell. Alright, so here we have Rivendell from Lord of the Rings. From the Lord of the Rings collection. We have Gaia Reach, Sanitarium, Corrupted Crossroads. And then these are some of my mono green cards. I don't have, these are probably one of the ones I have the least of. You have Black White Dragon, except mine is your more terrifying than beautiful. Yes! We have Soul of the Harvest, Barroom Brawl, which speaks to me a lot as a D&D enjoyer. 1 second. I think that's beautiful. Awesome, funny card.
You have MTG, Pokemon, and some Yu-Gi-Oh! Yes! I used to be into Yu-Gi-Oh! When I was a kid, but then child abuse happened. This one's a beautiful card too. Pretty sure it's from the same collection as the Gods were. This is Herald of the Pantheon. This is definitely from the same collection. And then we have Oath of Nissa. This is a pretty card. When what happened? When what happened? Oh, yes. No, sorry. I got abused as a kid. I've mentioned it. People who've been here know. We have Wayward Swordtooth, Aetherwind Basker, Reverent Hunter. Oh, I have a foil over here. I'll show you guys. Sorry, I just said that so casually. Here, let me show you this foil. Here we have Kogla, the Titan Ape, in a foil. Kind of hard to see because of the light, but very pretty. Let me assure you, this lighting is just not ideal. But it's hard. Like, I didn't prepare for this beforehand, so it's hard to set it up for not glaring too bad. It's okay. I'm cool. Sorry for saying that so casually. I know my regulars know about it, so my bad. We have Tajiru, Preserver, Woodland Wanderer, Green Warden of Marasa, Mitotic Slime. If I say any of these wrong, you're not gonna make fun of me, or else. Awakening Zone, Courser of Krufix, Jade Light Ranger, who's very pretty. She's a merfolk, monogreen merfolk. So here is the Jade Light Ranger. I want you guys to see this art because she's pretty. This is Jade Light Ranger. Oh fuck, it won't show very well. Almost. Come on, focus, please. The autofocus on this camera is so testy. You would comfort. No, literally, I'm 30 years old. I've yelled at them both over it. I promise you. I've had a lot of time to heal. I'm sorry for even mentioning it. I know we have a lot of people who, like, it distresses. I'm so sorry. I promise you. I've done the confrontation. We have Iron Scale, Hydra, Nissus, Revelation, Path of Discovery. This one's cute. Colossification. I think a lot of you are gonna like Colossification. So here, Colossification has an illustration of a cat that has magically been transformed to be larger than the trees around it and massive over the landscape. It is a big kitty. Hi, Bloopy. Good afternoon. Good evening. Rather, it's 3 a.m. This is not afternoon. This is Colossification. Bloopy also has a lot of Magic the Gathering cards from Sunflower. Green Wheel, Liberator, Green Belt, Rampager, Yorvo, Lord of the Garen Brick, Mana Gorger Hydra, Twinin, Gilt Leaf Dane. Top of the morning to you. I hope you're doing so well. So now we're in my mono blue cards that I have, and these don't go all the way to the back of these don't go all the way to the back of the book, like me double checking myself. Oops. Sorry, I did not prepare for this. Tee-hee-oo-rar. We have Arbiter of the Ideal. We have another foil. I'll show you guys. This is Shromo Kratos. Let me see. Let me put it back in here.
We have Tempt with Reflections, Curse of the Swine, which is very like Spirited Away coded to me. Let me read the text for it and then I'll show you. Another imminent battle subsided in busy snuffling and carefree rooting. So I'll go ahead and read the rest to you too. Exile X target creatures. For each creature exiled this way, its controller puts a 2/2 green boar creature token onto the battlefield. So she's like transforming armies into pigs, which feels very Spirited Away to me. Conjured, Currency, Museum, Meddler, Illusionist, Gambit, Jasus, Archivist, Echo Mage, Thopter Spy Network, Profaner of the Dead, Uyo Silent Prophet, and I'm going to show you guys this one, if I can get the page over. One second. This binder is very old. Alright, there we go. I'm kind of emotionally attached to it though. Just because it's old doesn't mean it doesn't work. Let's see, so here's, one sec. Uyo, the Silent Prophet. She's beautiful. She costs 6 mana. She is a 4/4 legendary moonfolk wizard with flying. Thank you for the follow, Augustine. Welcome, 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 welcome. My name is Calypsy. I'm a lazy demon who's been sent from hell to collect 1,000,000 lazy human souls. I am a gamer, an artist, and a crash out. And right now we're looking at my binder of like mythic and legendary cards for Magic the Gathering. Just because I got set off on a tangent, so I wasn't prepared. My camera's not quite set up for this, my bad. You have to DM me, please DM me. You can DM me right now. DM me. I want to be your friend. So she has flying. Thank you for the follow, Dappy. I appreciate you for being here. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome to stream. You can pay to return 2 lands you control to their owner's hand. Copy target instant or sorcery spell. You may choose new targets for the copy. So she's really cool. Really pretty. We have Clone, Visordrix, Archivist, Dragon Lords, Prerogative, Arcane Melee, Ugin's Insight. Ugin, that's the Dragon Planeswalker. We have Prism, Array, Guardian of Tazim, Master of the Pearl Trident, Wake Thrasher, Polymorphous Jest, Overwhelming Denial, Metallurgic Summonings, Sphinx of Magosi, Mausoleum Warrior. And now that I finished that page and I know where I'm at, for my new followers, I'm going to do a reverse autograph. I have here my sketchbook where I write the names of all my new followers. You can see that it's so covered in names that you can't tell one letter from the next. But it makes me so happy to know that I have your name written in here. Augustine, let's spell your name together. Your name is spelled AGIN71_OFI. Thank you so much for following. I'm glad you're here. Dappy, it's so nice to meet you. I'm gonna write your name in my sketchbook now. Your name is spelled DAPPY18. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you for being here. It's so nice to meet all of you. Thank you for the head pat, Jean. I appreciate it. I love head pats so much. Alright, we have Kumena's Awakening. It looks like this is a foil.
Yeah, this is a foil.
We have Master of Waves in foil. It's hard to see this one because it's such a dark card, and I didn't set up my lighting appropriately for this because I wasn't going to do this before or for this stream. We have Mind Spring, Harbinger of the Tides, Tidebringer Mage, Merfolk, Sovereign, Engulf the Shore, Misdirection, Deep Fathom Skulker, Dimensional Infiltrator. Now we're on to my mono white, and you'll find that I have a lot of shit in here because because white is usually like where my interest lies for like the cards specifically in Magic the Gathering. Let me finish that sentence. We have, I think both of these are foiled. How many do I have? My dog is scratching himself, sorry. You'll see that I have a lot of these. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 foil Angel Skirmishers. If it'll show. It's not happy that I'm doing like the different point of views. There we go. Armistice. Silent Sentinel. Dictate of Heliod. Decree of Justice, which I've used in my token deck before. I have a red-white token deck. Martial Coup. Celestial Archon, which is also foil, so I'll go ahead and show you guys. Here we have Celestial Archon. Lazy Puka, thank you for the follow. Welcome, 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 welcome. My name's Calypsy. I'm a lazy demon who's been sent from hell to collect a million lazy human souls. It's so nice to meet you. Marshall Koo is in here. Lazy Puka, I'm gonna take your autograph. I have here my sketchbook where I've written down the names for my new followers. There's so many names that have been written here that it's hard to tell one from the other, and in fact, for the most part, impossible. But it still makes me so happy to know that your name is here. Let's spell your name together. Your name is spelled LAZY_PUCA. And Lazy Puka, I'm really glad you're here. Your name makes me really happy. I'm a lazy demon who's been sent from hell to collect 1 million lazy human souls. You're filling my quota, and I'm glad to have you. It's not the black book. No, this is a sketchbook that I just like. I've torn out a lot of pages. Actually, do I have any old art? No, I don't have any old art that I left in here. I just like the way this paper sounds. I've had this book for years. I have a lot of sketchbooks that I've never used that I'm finally going to use for streaming now that I'm doing ASMR. We're going over Paperflip ASMR. We will, I promise you. We're going over my binder of my mythic and legendary cards for Magic the Gathering that I don't have in a deck right now. We're on the mono white cards. We have Rin Wingmare, Chained to the Rocks, Mobilization. Thank you, Either. Descend upon the Sinful, Frontline Medic. Grim, thank you for the lurker check-in. You guys, please go follow my friend. Go follow my friend. Go follow friend. Oh, do I have any mods in chat to do shout out for friend? Because like my book is over my keyboard right now.
Hi, yeah, but Jolton, how many decks have I made? I have to look at that. It's a lot. I'd have to show you guys at some point because they're like, it would take a lot to get them out of my bookshelf, to get without them like being disorganized. Thank you for the head pat. You guys, fuck it. We'll do this. This is fine. This is fine. I can do this. This is my Chandra Nalar binder that I keep my cards in for that are mythic and legendary. Please go follow my friend. This is Krim Karasu. He's another VTuber. He's a gamer. He's very fun to watch, very talented, and he has like, amazing vibes. He plays a lot of RPGs and Souls-like games, and he just like very fun. He listens to a lot of really good music. Go give him a follow, or else I'll know if you don't. I'm gonna put on some chapstick real quick. This is my Blistex chapstick. Going simple. Have a good night, Krim. I'm glad you're here. I hope you're feeling comfy and cozy and tingly and relaxed. Have a good night. Oops. Tea. You can see my rock lamp light back there. I should have prepared for this. I need to set up like the other, like I have an L desk. I need to set up the other part of my desk to be able to do hand cam, so I can do this next time, or do that next time. All right. I'm pretty sure I was at Frontline Medic. We have Ageless Sentinels, Ariok Windwalker, Doomscar, which I think is a cool looking card. That's my thought on Kingdom of Hearts /fan. I need to look at it. I didn't look at it yet. Shit. Oops. I need to look at it. Sorry, my binder is like hitting like my monitor, or not my monitor, my mouse. There we go. Not my binder, my sketchbook. There we go. Let me show you guys Doomscar. I need to look at the cards. I've not been looking at Magic because I can't buy Magic cards right now, and I haven't been able to for a little while. So for those of you who don't know, I used to make like $30 an hour back when I worked in the warehouse industry. I was inventory control, but I injured my back like 3-ish years ago, a little less than 3 years ago, and I've been making a lot less money ever since. So I used to be able to go crazy on everything. Apex Legends, clearly, Magic the Gathering, anything that I had an interest in, I could go crazy. But now that I'm not making $30 an hour, I have not been able to go as nuts, so I've just not even looked at it. Here, let me show you guys Doomscar. Look how pretty the art is. This is very me art. It looks like my background. Alright. We have, and like when I injured my back 3 years ago, it's still injured. Like it's not as bad. Like back then it was a 10. It was a 10 for like probably 6 to 8 months. Now I'm good. Like I can do normal everyday stuff, but I have to be careful because it'll very quickly get sore and it'll ache a lot, and I definitely can't do what I used to do. We have Sacred Mesa, Mentor of the Meek, Rally the Ancestors, Requiem Angel. Shit, if I say these names wrong, I'm so sorry. Thank you for the head, Papalonia. I appreciate you. I miss making dude, the warehouse industry, I was so happy, dude. I was working 12-hour shifts, 3 days a week, 4 days off every single week. That was like the best schedule I've ever had. I like what I do now more as far as like I work in classes with sped classes usually. And that's like where I'm going to further my education and my career, right? That's the new plan. We've started this year on that. So between then and now, like it's been like pretty low money. But that's my plan. I'm already taking courses for it. I'm fine. I will be okay. But I wish like I'd done this years ago, but I did love the 12-hour shifts because I had 4 days off every single week and it was awesome. That was like the best schedule I've ever had, and I wish I could have that again, just schedule, even if not the same work. Anyways, deploy to the front.
Thank you for the follow. Yay, bid. Yay, bid. Jolton. Jolton. I'm gonna call you Jolt. Thank you for being here. For those of you who don't know, my name's Calypsy. I'm a lazy demon who's been sent from hell to collect a million lazy human souls. I'm gonna take your autograph. Here we have my sketchbook full of the names of my new followers. I'm gonna add you to my sketchbook. And clearly, there are so many names that you cannot tell one letter from another, but it still makes me so happy to know that you're here. Let's spell your name together. Your name is spelled YAEBIDJOLTEN. Jolton, thank you for being here. I'm glad to meet you. Alright, 1 second. There we go. Perfect. Alright. So, you were at Deploy to the Front. I also have Benevolent Offering, which I think is a very pretty card as well. I'm going to show you guys. There's certainly a type that I have when it comes to like art, where it's like kind of goddessy, magical, lots of light, glowing effects. I love this card. I think the art on it's gorgeous. Oblation. Silence. Very universal card, I would say. Hold the line. White Sun Zenith. Fabled Hero. Gust Cloak. Savior. Elite. Inquisitor. Precinct Captain, which I have a bunch of Precinct Captain. So I have a red-white token deck, which I'm going to turn into a token human soldier deck. And he was like all 4 copies in there. It's modern, it's not commander. I would probably put all 4 copies in there again once I fix it, depending on what else I have in there. Nomads. Assembly. Hero of Goma Feda. Sorry, I had to burp. Planar Outburst. Odric, Master Tactician. Sarah Avatar. Relic Seeker. Hallowed Spirit Keeper. I'll show you this card. I think this one's cool too. We have Kythions, Irregulars, Aegis Angel, Deicide, very good card, very cool card. Hallowed looks really cool, yeah. Here's Deicide. So we have, I'm pretty sure this is Elspeth. Yeah, I have Elspeth in one of my decks. I'll show you at some point when I dig it out. Deicide shows Elspeth driving her spear into one of the gods. My dog is scratching himself. I have to be careful with this one because this one's pretty full. We have Worship. Angel of the Dire Hour. I've used this card. She's pretty. I have several copies of her, as you can see. So when Angel of the Dire Hour enters the battlefield, if you cast it from your hand, exile all attacking creatures. So this is Angel of the Dire Hour. Let's see. There she is. My commander deck is supposed to be like an angel deck. We have Sunblast Angel, Seraph of the Sword, Solemn Recruit, SRAM's Expertise. I'll show you this one, it's cool too. I love, I love fantasy technology. I love how it looks. I wish this is what it looked like for real.
The shit we get is so boring looking. We get fucking gray and beige and like prison looking ass buildings. History of Benalia. I'll show you history of Benalia. Look at this card. Look how pretty this one is. If it'll load, or not load, but it'll focus. There we go. Look, it looks like stained glass.
Honor of the Pure. Felidar Sovereign, which is a cat beast. I'll show you guys. The kitty. I know you guys like kitties. It's your cat beast. If it'll focus. Focus, 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 focus. Focus, focus, focus. Here's Felidar Sovereign, the cat beast. Victories, Herald, Toolcraft, Exemplar, Marshal's Anthem, Student of Warfare, Aegis of the Gods, which is a card that I had in one of my decks before, like one that I actually used. So, this is a very good card, but it's one that gets like blasted immediately, always, always countered, always killed. It is a 2-drop human soldier creature. It's an enchantment creature. He is a 2/1, so very squishy. He gives you hexproof, so you, the player, can't be the target of spells or abilities your opponent controls. Athreos cares little for the other gods' conflict with mortals. He is concerned only with the safe passage of the dead. That card is never allowed to live. Twilight Shepherd. Godsend. This is Elspeth's weapon. I'll show you. So Elspeth is a planeswalker. She's the white planeswalker, the mono white one. This is her spear. I love Elspeth. If I got a female dog, I would name her Elspeth. Cradle of Vitality. Iona, Shields of Emeria. And I'm pretty sure she's been like perma-banned forever, if this is what I'm thinking of. Yeah, this one's always banned. This one, I'm not allowed to have fun, basically. So she is a 9-drop legendary angel creature. She is a 7/7 with flying. As Iona, Shield of Emeria, enters the battlefield, choose a color. Your opponents can't cast spells of the chosen color, so I can still cast that color, but my opponents can't. So she's banned. She is not allowed. I'm not allowed to have fun, basically. But she's beautiful. And she's so powerful. She's just too strong and sexy. They don't like powerful women. We have True Conviction. Fell the Mighty. Oh, also, Iona has flavor text. Let me read it. No more shall the righteous cower before evil. I fucking love Iona. Fucking why? Why am I not allowed to be powerful? You can like fucking try to whatchamacallit, counter it out of my hand. It's fine. I feel like maybe they wouldn't ban her if she also affected you, but she's too good. She's too powerful. I'm pretty sure she was worth a little bit of money before she got banned. Anyways, Hallowed Moonlight, which I think is cool. Let me show you the art. Focus, 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 focus. Focus, 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 focus. This is Hallowed Moonlight. Creatures of darkness instinctively hide from the light. Mirren Crusader, Battle Grace Angel, and Munda's Vanguard.
These are MTG cards. This is my binder of mythics and legendary cards, or a couple of valuable cards, at least they were at the time, that I don't have in my decks. I wasn't prepared to do this. I kind of got set off on a tangent, and then I was like, I have to do this. So I'm just going over my binder right now. I'm tempted to get one of my decks to like read out, like, or so I can show you guys like my deck. You think I've established a new form of ASMR or TCG? It probably already exists. Here we've moved on to my mono black deck or cards. I'm gonna pull out the foils for you guys. These are gonna be probably the hardest to see. The stream is going so well. It's so good to see you, Kobe. Hi. Can I get a shout out for Kobe VT? I'm going over my Magic the Gathering binder right now. These are cards that are not in my decks, but are rare. Here. Focus, 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 focus. Focus, 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 focus. Focus. We have Zathrid, Necromancer. This card's a foil, as you can see. My commands shall echo forever in their dusty skulls. I think it's just my top one is a foil, because I have more, but just this one is the foil one. I have Abhorrent Overlord. It's another demon. Focus, focus, focus. Focus, focus, focus. Abhorrent Overlord. Zambas, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. For those of you who don't know, my name is Calypsy. I'm a lazy demon who's been sent from hell to collect 1 million lazy human souls. I am a gamer, an artist, and a crash out, and I'm so glad you're here. I mostly play modern, but I'm trying to work on my commander deck, but it's gonna be like very expensive. And yeah. Abhorrent Overlord is a 6/6 flying creature demon. When Abhorrent Overlord enters the battlefield, put a number of 1/1 black harpy creature tokens with flying onto the battlefield equal to your devotion to black. At the beginning of your upkeep, sacrifice a creature. You're a soldier, you do like kills and collect souls enemies. Interestingly, one of my favorite decks, one of my earlier decks, so not a very good one, is a soldier, a red-white soldier token deck. Here we have Mardu, Strike Leader, who is also a foil. Focus, 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 focus. Mardu is a 3/2 human warrior creature spell. Ooh. Sorry, I was just saying that to your message, Zambas. Whenever Mardu, Strike Leader, attacks, put a 2/1 black warrior creature token onto the battlefield. You can dash for 4. You may cast a spell for its dash cost. If you do, it gains haste, and it's returned from the battlefield to its owner's hand at the beginning of the next end step. I've never used that one, but it's foiled. Always in the battlefield again. We have Kothafed, Soul Hoarder, Raving Dead, Consume the Meek, Silumgar Assassin. Let me show you Silumgar Assassin. I love the art for this one. Focus, 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 focus. There we go. Look how pretty, how blue. literally looks like it could be like in the room with me, with how my lighting is. I have multiple copies of Silumgar Assassin. Ob Nixilis Unshackled. We have Nightmare, which is another foil. I'm sorry for the throat sounds, my bad. Nice collection, thank you. We're mostly, like, we're a good chunk of the way through with it. Like, this is how many pages I've gone through in my binder. And this is just, like, I have, like, thousands and thousands and thousands of cards, like, in boxes. You do make some collections of guns, cool. So Nightmare is a nightmare horse spell with flying. Its power and toughness are each equal to the number of swamps that you control. So swamps are how you get your black mana. Oh, I have another art for it. I have another version with different art. So we have this one, and then we have this one. So they're from different editions. Focus, 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 focus. Same card, different editions, different art. And Gary's not cool. I play Apex Legends. I have like legendary skins for all my guns. I have legendary skins for everything. We have Price of Knowledge, Master of the Feast. He's a demon. And his flavor text says, any pleasure, when it taken to excess, becomes torment. It's a formula that demons have perfected. We have Either Snap. May you wake to find you were only ever a dream. Butcher of Malakir. He is a vampire warrior creature spell. He has flavor text that says, his verdict is always guilty. His sentence is always death. Disciple of Bolus, which I will show you guys because I like the art for it as well. I like all the art, to be clear, but I mean, like, you know, my preferred style. Here. Focus. Focus, focus, focus. Focus, focus, focus. Focus. Focus, focus, focus. Focus. Good job focusing. This is Disciple of Bolus. I like how pretty the purple is. Lord Bolus has shown me how each miserable little life holds untold resources. Eater of hope, gods can be appeased, demons, however. Spoils of the vault. And Whip of Erebos. I have so many Whips of Erebos. I think I sold actually a couple of my extras. Here's Whip of Erebos. So I also have Erebos, or had somewhere, I think in a deck. Focus, 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 focus. Here's Whip of Erebos. I love this card. Very useful. Creatures you control have lifelink. It's an enchantment artifact, so it stays on the field. You may pay for and tap it to return target creature card from your graveyard to the battlefield. It gains haste. Exile it at the beginning of the next end step. If it would leave the battlefield, exile it instead of putting it anywhere else. Activate this ability only anytime you could cast a sorcery, so I can do it on like my opponent's turn. I love Whip of Erebos. Nim Devourer. Thank you for the headpad, Zomboss. Thank you. Thank you. I love headpads. Yaheni's expertise. The consulate pushed me to my limit. Darling. And this is the result. Actually, she's a foil. My bad. Let me show you. For comfort, I appreciate it. Here's Yanni. You can see her lightning bolt really stands out with the foil. Now focus. 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 You're still not focusing. Focus. Focus. Good job. Good job. She's beautiful, isn't she? I love the lightning bolt. I have another foil that I'm about to pull out. Cultist of the Absolute. Focus, 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 focus. Good job, you focused so quickly that time. I'm so proud of you. Cultist of the Absolute. Thank you for the follow, Capitan Manguito. I have 2 of you. I need to add your names to my book where I have all my followers. I'll do that after I finish this page. Cultist of the Absolute is a 1-drop legendary enchantment background. Commander creatures you own get +3/+3 and have flying, death touch, and ward. Pay 3 life. At the beginning of your upkeep, sacrifice a creature. Death. Alright, there we go. Nantucket Shade. I'm so sorry if I said that wrong. In life, the Nantucket studied nature by revering it. In death, they study nature by disemboweling it. Baleful force, as with any malevolent being. The trick is knowing how long you can afford to keep it in your service. Skursdag High Priest. Thraben's pleas fall on deaf ears. Ours do not. Gravecrawler. Innistrad school colors are talented enough, but let me show you what someone with real power can create. Harvester of Souls. That's me, not like me. He is judge, jury, and executioner because he killed them all. Hi, Rebel. You give Oracle vibes? I appreciate that. That's very generous and kind of you to say. That makes me very happy, actually. Oh my god. Wow. I hope a turtle doesn't fall on your head to something. Grave Betrayal, which I know I have several copies of. Maybe they're all in decks, to be fair, because I definitely have this index. I've used Grave Betrayal a lot. Focus, focus, focus. Can we pin that message, actually? That made me so happy. 1 second. I'm pinning that message. I've got to go into Twitch to do it. Please hold. Please wait for me. There we go. Alright. That made me genuinely so happy. The magic, the card cards. Your message makes me happy. But yeah, these are Magic the Gathering cards. Thank you for the lurker check-in, Jean. I appreciate you. I hope you're comfy and cozy and tingly and relaxed. Can we put you into a Hall of Praise, Rebel, for your first time chat? So, Grave Betrayal
It is a 7-drop mono black card that says, it's an enchantment that says, whenever a creature you don't control dies, return to the battlefield under your control with an additional +1/+1 counter on it. At the beginning of the next end step. That creature is a black zombie in addition to his other colors and types. Hi, Daydream! We're going over my binder of rare and mythic Magic the Gathering cards. And I'm reading some of the flavor text. This wasn't the plan from start of stream. If you go back over the pod, I start by doing a bunch of other stuff. My camera's not properly set up with my hand cam, but we're doing what we can. But I'm having fun. I'm nerding out. You guys get to nerd with me. We have Doomwalker Giant. Crippling fear precedes it. A foul stench accompanies it. Death follows in its wake. Wow, so cool. Thank you. We've gone through like all these pages. I'm tempted after I finish my binder to go grab like a couple of my decks that are good so I can like show off to you guys, and then we'll just do like same ASMR vibes. It'll be fine. This is, oh my god, this binder is so old. I've had this binder since I was a teenager. A long time ago. Oh yeah, wait, before I do this. Fuck. I fucked up. It's good to see you though, Daydream. How are you doing today? Okay, since I've got to find like the page that I was at anyways, let me close this. And we have 2 new followers that I need to add. I almost said Instagram. That's not what I mean. Your signature. There we go. Your autograph. That's what I was trying to think of. I couldn't think of the word for a second. To my sketchbook. Here we have my sketchbook where I write the names of all my new followers. As you can see, I have so many new followers that you can't tell one name from the next. But it makes me happy to know that you're here. We have Sambas. Your name is spelled ZOMBOSSS 477 underscore NEXUS. Thank you for your follow. I'm glad you're here. I write everyone, all my new followers, their names go in here. Or if somebody does the menu redeem for me to like trace their name, then it goes in here. Capitan, thank you so much for your follow. I'm gonna add you to my sketchbook now. Your name is spelled CAPITAN underscore MANGUIT0. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for my new followers. I'm so glad to meet all of you. I'm really happy right now. I'm really having fun doing this. You guys like my Memphis duck, by the way? You like my Memphis ducky? Did I write I did. Right here. I write all my new followers' names here. And you can't tell individual names anymore. But you can see how all of you are here. Yeah. I'm glad that I have you here with me. Physically. Alright, let me find the page that I was on again. Oh shit. Let me fix this page. For anyone that doesn't know me, my name is Calypsy. I'm a lazy demon who's been sent from hell to collect 1 million lazy human souls. I am a gamer, an artist, and a crash out, and an ASMR artist. And right now, we're going over my binder of mythic and legendary Magic the Gathering cards. This is the page we were on for sure. We were at Doomwalker Giant. Blood Gift Demon. He relishes the devotion of his Skarsdog puppets and the belief that it will earn them immortality. Demon Lord of Ashmouth. Undying. Flying creature demon. Black Sun's zenith. Under the suns, Meriden kneels and begs us for perfection. Pestilence demon. I have schemed too long to be supplanted by dead gods. If I cannot have this world, no one can. Should you call me boss? You can call me Lipsy. You guys are snackies. All of you are part of my quota. Haunting echoes. Darkest hour. Yogsmith spends eons wrapping Phyrexians in human skin. They are the sleeper agents, and they are everywhere. Copy that. Languish. Life is such a fragile thing. Unbreathing horde. It is an interesting card. It is a 3-drop mono black zombie creature spell. Unbreathing horde. It is a 0/0 at base. Unbreathing horde enters the battlefield with a +1/+1 counter on it for each other zombie you control and each zombie card in your graveyard. If Unbreathing Horde would be dealt damage, prevent that damage, and remove a +1/+1 counter from it. So it's every time damage is prevented. Like, it's such a cool card. Interesting, very interesting. I need to make a zombie deck. I think that'd be fun just to do it like with this card. Flesh Carver. Just a taste. Demonic Embrace. Army of the Damned. Sometimes death comes knocking. Sometimes it tears down the walls. I'm just checking if any of these are foils. It can be hard to tell in this light because I have like rainbow LED lights like in a cloud, like like on the right wall, like on that side. Funeral Charm. Abyssal Persecutor. His slaves crave death more than they desire freedom. He denies them both. Pontiff of Blight. Phyrexian Plague Lord. Peer into the abyss. Let me read the flavor text for both of these. The final stage of the illness. Delirium, convulsions, and death. Oh, don't be so dramatic. When your eyes bleed and your brain leaks onto your ears, and we'll talk about lost sanity. Blood Chin Fanatic. We are as brutal as our Dragon Lord. We strike like wild lightning and feast on human flesh. Spoils of blood. There are always leftovers. Drana Calastria Bloodchief, who I will show you because hot lady, hot lady. Focus, 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 focus. You need to focus. Focus, 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 focus. You're almost there. I need you to focus just a little bit more. Focus, focus, focus. Focus, 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 focus. Focus, focus. You're so close. Focus. Focus, focus, focus. Focus, focus. I know I'm trying to get my webcam to focus. But as you can see, hot lady pretty. Very beautiful lady. Drana Calastria Bloodchief is a 5-drop mono black legendary creature spell. She's a vampire shaman a 4/4 with flying. Thank you for following Fing the Wolf Yokai. I appreciate you being here. I'm gonna add your name in a second. So, you can pay X plus 2. Target creature gets -0, -X until end of turn. Andrana Calastria Bloodchief gets +X +0 until end of turn. Please call you Fang. Fang, it's so nice to meet you. My name is Calypsy. I'm a lazy demon who's been sent from hell to collect 1,000,000 lazy human souls. I am a gamer, an artist, and a crash out. And right now we're doing ASMR, going over my binder with my mythic and legendary Magic the Gathering card collection that's not in like my deck boxes, not in decks. Now back to Jana Calastria Bloodchief. Her flavor text says, if our former masters would have us kneel again, they shall feel our defiance slashed across their membrane. Fucking hot. That is a woman who would viciously reject me. And I would be grateful for it. I would be so happy. Oh. Alright, Faye. I have here my sketchbook where I write on the front page the names of all my new followers. As you can see, we have so many names that we can't see one letter from the next. But it makes me happy to know that you're here. Let's spell your name together. Your name is spelled FANGWOLF. Thank you for being here. Your name, I do remember, I did it like around here. So as you can see, lots of letters in that one spot. So you can't really see where I wrote your name. But it was around here. I do remember because it was very recent. Alright. Back to the cards. Cruel sadist. Face of innocence. Hands of death. She's a human assassin. Indulgent tormentor. The promise of anguish is payment enough for services rendered. Dark imposter is a vampire assassin. Ah, this is a nice life. I can see why you were so desperate to keep it. Demon of loathing. Hatred is a potent ally, but insatiable master. Hi, Keely. We're going over my Magic the Gathering cards right now. This is my binder of mythics and legendaries that I have not put into any of my decks yet. Thank you for the head pat. I appreciate it. Thank you for the lurker check-in, Zombas. I appreciate you. Hi, Big Boss Loss. Can we get a shout out for Boss in chat? My keyboard's covered by this half of my binder right now over here. You're a Yu-Gi-Oh person. I loved Yu-Gi-Oh when I was a kid, but then child abuse. Yeah. Alright. Demon of Loathing. The only MTG card you give a shit about is Prompto. You haven't seen... Let me show you a hot lady that's on this. We just went over her. Focus. I need you to focus. 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 Look how hot Calastria is. I know you're straight. That's okay. Hot lady. Okay, I'll look for hot men to show you. But I was at Demon of Loathing. Hatred is a potent ally, but an insatiable master. What do you mean by that? Okay,
I'll go ahead and tell you guys. I was abused when I was a kid by my mom and her shit-ass husband, who was my stepfather, technically. Piece of shit. So when I was a little kid, I played Yu-Gi-Oh! And so did my brother. But he spent a lot of money on Yu-Gi-Oh! And then when they counted his money, he's younger than me. He said that I stole his money and that all the Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards were my cards. So, they punished me. And it was pretty bad. Anyways, so I never played Yu-Gi-Oh! After that. Yeah. Rise of the Dreadmarn. Monomania. What do vermin cling to when all hope is lost? By Soren Markov. Actually, for you guys who don't know, one of the planeswalkers for Magic the Gathering, his name is Soren. You'll notice the same name as my dog of 11 years. Champion of Dusk. Drench these golden streets in the blood of our enemies. Underworld sentinel. Deathless soldiers called Phylaskia guard the borders of the underworld. Nightmare incursion. I love doggos too. I've got my other one is a rescue named Copper. He was a rescue because his previous owner was going to dump him. Contamination. Diabolic. Revelation. There are some secrets so dark, no human mind should ever contain them. Interested? Hypnotic. Spectre. Its victims are known by their eyes. Shattered vessels leaking, broken dreams. Harvester of souls. Wait, I think I had this earlier. Could be that it had like a similar name. Let me see. I could have sworn I had that earlier in here. Maybe not. Maybe I'm mistaken. Yes, I did. Harvesters. I have 2 different arts for Harvester of Souls. One sec. Okay. No, I don't. This one's a foil. The other one's not. So I have Harvester of Souls over here. I knew I had it. So this one's foil. I'll go ahead and show you guys. But you need to focus. 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 This is Harvester of Souls. This is my foil. He is judge, jury, and executioner because he killed them all. This is where I was. Smothering abomination. Where you sad? I'm sorry that you're sad. I hope that you can feel comfy and cozy here and safe. Tainted remedy. This is Lily. I'm going to show you the art for this card. This is Liliana Vess. This is Liliana Vess. Tainted remedy. Drink this, brother. It will bring you rest. So she's like poisoning her brother in that card to end his suffering. Now we're moving on to our mono red cards. We have Dragon Master, Outcast. This world will be ruled by its rightful sovereigns, not these hideous pretenders. Scourge of Elkas. Starstorm. Ever since the disaster, the city survivors viewed the star-strewn sky with dread. Crucible of Fire. The dragon is a perfect marriage of power and the will to use it. Sorry, I had a burp. Praise user dragon. Thank you for the follow, Cold Affliction. Welcome. Welcome in. My name. We're up for 1,500. Oh my god, we hit 1,500 followers today, you guys. I love you guys. Thank you. Oh my god. Hi. My name is Calypsy. I'm a lazy demon who's been sent from hell to collect a million lazy human souls. I am a gamer, an artist, and a crash out. And right now we're going over my binder for mythic and legendary Magic the Gathering cards. I'm going to add your autograph to my sketchbook. You can see here, I have this sketchbook where I write the names of all my new followers. It's very filled. You cannot see one name from another, but it just makes me happy because I know that you're here. Cold Affliction, thank you guys for the congratulations. Let's spell your name together. Hi, Xcavius. You're giving me a flower. Oh, I'm eating your flower. Oh. Your flower was delicious. Thank you. You're very sweet. I'm glad you're here. Cold Affliction. Your name is spelled COLDFLICTION. I'm glad you're here. I hope you're comfy and cozy and tingly and relaxed. And we were on Prey Caesar Dragon. Xcavius, how are you doing tonight? Are you comfy? We have Helion Eruption. Just when you thought you'd be safe, in the middle of an open field with no Eldrazi around for miles. So this makes me think of Tremors, the worm from Tremors, which I have a question for you guys. First of all, I need you to focus. Focus. If I was a worm, specifically this worm that's massive and comes from under the dunes and eats the people around me, would you still love me? You were just doing some work on your PC and hopped on Twitch, saw me on the live channels and things up, and I'm so glad that you're here. I'm grateful to have you. You'd be mortified. You wouldn't love me if I was a giant Hellion worm, an Eldrazi monster. Labyrinth champion. It used to be a lair. Now it's just a tunnel. Yeah, why not heights? I love you. Thank you. But yeah, yep. Burning anger. That's me. I'm a crash out. This is me, you guys. I've sold a couple and it makes me sad every time I have to do it. Ah, look, it's me. It's me. Burning anger. Focus. 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 I need you to focus. You're almost there. Focus just a little bit harder. Focus. You did such a good job. Good job, good job, good job. This is burning anger. This is me. I mean it when I'm a crash out. My ASMR streams and my gaming streams, you really see the difference in how much rage I have as a person. Oh, sorry. With rage as your forge, your hammer can smite anything. That's me. Me. You recently acquired a rare blue. Ooh, hell yeah. Blue Eyes White Dragon from 2001. Fuck yeah, dude. Legion Loyalist, Goblin Soldier. Breaking Point. Enough. 5 Alarm Fire. Dire Fleet Daredevil. Sulfuric Vortex. What am I gonna do? Nope. Not that. That's not what I was trying to do. I was accidentally... I was trying to pull up something and then... I could do this in one hand. Okay, perfect. Dire Fleet, Daredevil, worth about 40 grand. Holy shit. You better sell that. Holy shit.
Sulfuric Vortex, Fateful Showdown, Dragon Tempest, Shivan Dragon, which I know I have a lot of, Liberating, Combustion, Nope, it's your nest egg, valid, Harmless Offering. I'm going to show you guys because I know a lot of you are cat lovers. I love cats too, but I like not more than other animals, just not in particular, but I like them. Alright, focus. I need you to focus. Focus, 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 focus on this harmless offering. Recently acquired, Calypsy says, sell it now. Look at this beautiful, harmless offering. Surely it's safe and you can trust it, right? Let me read what it does for you. Harmless Offering is a 3-drop mono red card, sorcery. Sorry. It says, target opponent gains control of target permanent you control, which sounds harmless, which is why it's called Harmless Offering. But sometimes we have cards that fuck us over for no reason, but this is the reason. Vorpal bunny attacks. Bedlam Reveler. Oh, also this one's got such an adorable face. True. Agreed. Bedlam Reveler. Release the gremlins. This is you guys. This is you guys. You guys are my gremlins. You guys, you're my gremlins. This is you. Focus. I need you to focus. 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 Look, it's you guys. My gremlins. It's you. Hi. Hi, gremlins. I can't wait for you to be here for like one of my gaming streams and I can be unhinged. I earned that fucking loud tag. Being an inventor means knowing how to use the tools at hand to make something great or to bring it down, by Pia Nalar, which is Chandra Nalar's mother. Incendiary Command. Quicksmith Rebel. Let's add just a bit more stopping power. Insult to injury. Look at this one. This one's like you know, like it's meant to be like connected. So this is insult to injury. So insult is a 3-drop. Damage can't be prevented this turn. If a source you would control would deal damage this turn, it deals double that damage instead. And then injury, which is another so you can like decide to pay both. So you'd have to pay 6 to get both effects off. Aftermath. Casting the spell only from your sorry, my bad. You cast this from your graveyard. Cast the spell from your graveyard, then exile it. Injury deals 2 damage to target creature and 2 damage to target player. Very silly and goofy. I love that card. Look, this one's Zach. Wait 1 second. Charmbreaker Devils. Look, it's Zach. I need to do a shout out for Zach. But I don't feel like typing right now. Please, I need a mod. Big Boss Ukanlas. Are you a mod? Boss. Keely, can I mod you? 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 Big Boss Ukanlas, can I mod you? Keely, Big Boss Ukanlas, can I mod you guys? I need you, please. I'm summoning you. Keely, Big Boss Ukanlas, can I mod you? You don't have to be here every stream, but when you are here, I might need you to help me, please. Can I mod you, please? But look, it's Zach. Okay, so my friend I play with every Saturday on stream, a hell of a Zach. He's a devil. He's not a demon. And look, this is Charmbreaker Devil. Look, it's my friend. Look at him hunched over, typing away on his keyboard while he's gaming. It's literally Zach for real. So, Zach, aka Charmbreaker Devils, is a 6-drop mono red devil creature spell. It is a 4/4. At the beginning of your upkeep, return an instant or sorcery card at random from your graveyard to your hand. Whenever you cast an instant or sorcery spell, Charmbreaker Devil gets +4/+0 until end of turn. He's so strong and powerful. Zach is so strong and powerful. Father, you're so strong and powerful. Oh, I'm gonna show you Hot Lady card. Thank you, Immortal Loaf Stealer. Thank you for being here. It's nice to meet you. My name is Calypsy. I'm a lazy demon who's been sent from hell to collect 1,000,000 lazy human souls. I'm a gamer, an artist, and a crash out. And right now we're doing ASMR and we're showing my binder of mythic and legendary Magic the Gathering cards. Also, since you're here, Cold Reflection, did I do your name? That was 10 minutes ago. I feel like I did. Immortal Loaf Stealer. This is my sketchbook where I write down the names of all my new followers. As you can see, there are so many names that you can't tell one from the next, and it's covered in pencil. But it makes me happy knowing that you guys are all here. You're doing the same but Pokemon? Fuck yeah. I'm gonna write your name in here now. Immortal Loaf Stealer. Let's spell your name together. I did your name? Thank you. Can I call you Loaf? Can I call you Loaf, please? Loaf. Your name is spelled IMMORTAL. LOAFSTEALER. Lofi is so cute. I love that. And I wrote your name like around here. Yeah, the page is definitely tearing. But here's the thing about this particular sketchbook. I did not buy it for stream. I bought it years ago. Probably like 7 or 8 years ago. And I haven't used it. As you can see, the pages are bare. But the sounds, to me, are lovely. So it's okay that this page is tearing into the page below, because now this sketchbook has a purpose, and this purpose is to help me make you guys comfy and cozy and tingly and relaxed. I want you comfy and cozy and tingly and relaxed. Your PSA 10 card came back to Acre. Nice. I'm happy for you. Where was I? Yes, Hot Lady. That's where I was. So this is a Chroma Angel of Fury. Focus, 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 focus. I need you to focus on a Chroma. You focus so quickly. Good job, I'm so proud of you. This is a Chroma Angel of Fury. She is an 8-drop legendary creature. She is an angel spell. I have a sweet and relaxing voice. I appreciate it. Sunflower loved her. I love her too. Sunflower had amazing taste. She is a 6/6 with flying. A Chroma Angel of Fury cannot be countered. She has flying, trample, protection from white, protection from blue. You can pay 1 red. A Chroma Angel of Fury gets +1/+0 till end of turn, so you can just fucking blast her with as much fucking red mana as you want. And you can also morph her for 6. You may place this card face down as a 2/2 creature for 3. Turn it face up anytime for its morph cost. Alright, next page. We've gone through so many pages. Let's see how many pages we've gone through together. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25,
27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40 pages of Magic the Gathering cards. Excavius, thank you so much for following. You've been very delightful. I'm glad to have met you. I'm going to add your autograph to my sketchbook of my precious followers. Let's spell your name together. Your name is spelled EXCAVIUS. I'm glad you're here. We're now at 1,508 followers. Jesus Christ. I swear to God, like, I hit 1,400 like a week ago. You guys are insane. I am genuinely enjoying myself because, like, this, I just get to nerd out with you guys. Like, I'm having a good time. You guys are helping me have fun. Magmatic force. Granted, it's the pinnacle of utter destructiveness. So what would you call two of them? Brass's bounty. Why squabble for trinkets when we could be living large off all this gold? Chandra's Flamewave, which I am going to show you guys because I'm a Chandra simp. This is Chandra's Flamewave. Focus, focus, focus. You focused instantly. Oh my goodness. That was a very good focus. Very good job. Chandra's Flamewave. I have multiples. It is a 5-drop mono red spell. It is a sorcery. Chandra's Flamewave deals 2 damage to target player and each creature that player controls. Search your library and or your graveyard for a card named Chandra Flame's Fury. Reveal it and put it into your hand. If you search your library this way, shuffle it. It's high tide. Isn't the Lotus card over here very valuable? Extremely valuable. I think the most valuable. This is another card I'm going to show you guys the art for. Exquisite Firecraft. Here it says Chandra's gift, set her apart, and others aflame. This is exquisite Firecraft. Focus. You just did such a good job focusing for me. You did so good again. Good job focusing. Good job, good job, good job. Look how beautiful this card is. It's not even a foil, and it looks like it glows. I love Chandra. I love this card, the way it looks. The art. And it's a 3-drop sorcery. Exquisite Firecraft deals 4 damage to target creature or player. Spell Mastery. If there are 2 or more instant or sorcery cards in your graveyard, Exquisite Firecraft can't be countered by spells or abilities. Barrage Tyrant. Is that a... which is an Eldrazi. I couldn't tell if it was a foil for a second. Serpent Spike. Have you ever played DMC? No, I have not. I think I own one of them. I'd be willing to, especially since I already own it. Terrible Fury. Excellent aim. Hi, Frostera Bite. It's good to see you. Hi. We're doing ASMR tonight. I'm going over my binder. We've done over 40 pages now of my mythic
and legendary cards for Magic the Gathering that are not already in one of my decks. I keep them in here. Usually, sometimes I make mistakes. This fucking clasp. I need to like duct tape this down, and I can. I have duct tape in here with me. But I'm worried that that'll be a worse issue that I will have created for myself because of my rage. I'm thinking tomorrow I'm gonna go over my decks for you guys. First time coming to my ASMR streams. It's good to have you. It's good to see you. Yeah. I know you usually, I haven't been streaming Apex lately, but I usually play Apex in the Discord server offline. And in fact, I'm probably going to, like, after stream. There we go. Fuck, dude. Okay. That's fixed. We're good. So now we're on our colorless artifacts and artifact creatures. We have Mirari. It offers you what you want, not what you need. We have Nevinerals. Just nobody lets you get off this fucking card. Nobody lets you get off this fucking card. It is a 4-drop artifact. Nevineral's disc enters the battlefield tapped. You may pay 1 and tap Nevineral's disc, which would have to be the next turn. Destroy all artifacts, creatures, and enchantments. And let me tell you, nobody fucking lets you. We have Long Forgotten Goblet. Long ago, the priest would have go high to call down the gods. Now it lies forgotten, but the spirits still feel its pull. We have Salvaging Station, Sun Crusher, Beast of Burden, Grind Clock, Scrap Heap, Scrounger. Some machines refuse to accept their own obsolescence. Pray you never hear its chime. Lash Wraith, which is an equipment. It looks pretty cool. I'll show you the art for this one. This is Lash Wraith. It is a 4-drop. I need you to focus. Focus. You did so good focusing. Good job. I'm so proud of you. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. This is Lash Wraith. It is an artifact, equipment, spell. It is a living weapon. When this equipment enters the battlefield, put a 0/0 black germ creature token onto the battlefield, then attach this to it. Equipped creature gets +1/+1 for each swamp you control. And you can also pay 2 to equip it, but the 2 that you pay can only either be black mana or 2 life each. So if you didn't have black mana, you'd have to pay 4 life to equip it to something else besides the germ. We have Dynavolt Tower. I like that Tezzeret. I like the Tezzeret. He has wisdom. The other judges don't. He sees the potential in what we're making here. You're still new to Magic, but you really enjoy it. I'm going to show you some of my decks tomorrow. That'll be our stream for tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll actually plan for it. Today it was just like an impulse that I decided to do this. Seer's Sundial. The shadow travels towards the apex. Apex mentioned. I predict we will soon see the true measure of darkness. Strionic. If I'm saying that wrong, my bad. Resonator. Its tines cannot be wrung by mere physical force. Only magic
ever can start its eldritch resonance. Its eldritch resonance. Eye of Doom. Stratascythe. Hangerback. Walker. Bommet. Courier. Bone Horde. Hope of Girapor, which is a Thopter creature. It's a legendary Thopter creature that costs 1. It's a 1/1. It has flying. You can sacrifice Hope of Girapor until your next turn. Target player who has dealt combat damage by Hope of Girapor this turn can't cast non-creature spells, so you can only catch creature spells. The Renegades mounted an Aether Disruptor aboard a lightweight Thopter to destroy Tezzerant's planar bridge. So basically it's a drone with a big bomb on it. Soul Ring, which is banned in Modern. You can only play it in Commander. Fleet Wheel Cruiser. Live Wire Lash. Thought Not Seer. Thought Not Seer. Loxodon Warhammer. Soul Ring, I love you. A crafter must imbue her weapon with part of her soul, something the Phyrexians are incapable of doing. Sword of Vengeance. When wielded by a true believer, it matters little whether the sword is a relic or a replica. Argentum Armor. Mirrodin's creator still lives, still shapes metal, and still commands world-shaking power. Endless One. It embodies all possible meanings of the word infinite. Blight Herder. When you cast Blight Herder, you may put 2 cards on your opponent's own from exile into their owner's graveyard. Oh my goodness, hi, Osmoony. Welcome in. Welcome. I hope you're having a wonderful night tonight. Desolation Twin. 1 second, I have to cough. I'm doing so good. I hope you're good too. Desolation Twin. Thank you for the head. Klein Lowell, how did you know I was here? I'm literally. Wait, I mean. Literally, Klein, literally. Anyways, with precise coordination and enough blood spilled, one can be driven off, even brought down. But 2, that's a lot of blood. LMAO. It's good to see you, Klein. How long have you been live? I seemed extremely joyful when you joined. Yeah, I'm happy for everybody that's here. Good to see you too. Yeah, let me go to Google Chrome 1 second. Please hold. I have my mouse in my lap right now, which is kind of a pain in the ass. Literally, my binder is covering my fucking keyboard. Am I gonna keep going for a bit? Fuck, I knew you were about to. I can't believe you beat me to it. Yeah, I'll probably keep... Well, I have this many pages to go still. So, yeah, I'm gonna be here for a minute, it looks like. I still have several pages to go. You fucking beat me to it. What the fuck? Okay, let me behold my bookmark, my pen. Just took melatonin, about to be go to sleep. I'm so happy. Oh fuck, you're right. My mouse isn't there. I have to like move my keyboard. I have to move my binder so I can actually use my keyboard. Well, I'm shutting you out before you even get here. What? Client's rating me. What? Welcome in, you guys. What a surprise. Whoa. I totally didn't have him open on my phone. It's so good to see you. My name is Calypsy. I'm a lazy demon who's been sent from hell to collect 1,000,000 lazy human souls. I have to cough 1 second. Hi. Sorry, I had to cough. I am a gamer, an artist, and a crash out, and I've been doing ASMR for a couple of weeks now. And Klein, how long have I been following you? I adore Klein. If you don't fucking follow Klein, I already did a shout out for him a second ago. You better get in there and follow him. I will know. I'll know if you didn't. You better follow him. You've known each other forever. I know, right? I'm going to your chat right now. I'm doing like a follow age check. Like, yeah, here, let me like, I can do this here. I have no shame. I adore Klein. Very kind person. Very gentle vibes. Also very funny and entertaining. Can you believe it's not even been a year yet? It's been 10 months. What the fuck? I could have sworn it was longer than that. You're super sweet. You're super sweet. I'm just like doing ASMR right now, so you guys can't see me being a crash out. I have to go to my blues because I'm looking for something for you. I'm abusing my cards for you. Was it green or was it blue? I don't remember. Fuck. I didn't mean to send those dots. This is over my keyboard. But you guys, I'm going over my binder of mythic and legendary Magic the Gathering cards. that, oh, you know what? I know who's you. I'm going over my binder of mythic and legendary Magic the Gathering cards that I haven't put into a deck. Tomorrow I'm gonna go over my like a couple of my decks. So we're having fun. We're reading lore. We're oh, my voice is about to catch again. One sec. You love my model. I love your model. Oh my god. You better follow him. I appreciate it. If you do, let me. Okay, I have a bookmark. It's fine. Look, my Magic the Gathering binder has Chandra on it. Anyways, all right. You guys are gonna see me do it. This is ignore the man behind the curtain. If you would like, please feel free to follow me on my other social media platforms. I'm mostly active on TikTok and Twitter. I'm sorry, Blue Sky, not Twitter. But I also have my other social media platforms on there, including my art station, which is my portfolio for my art. Here are the links to all my artists, including for this model. Any previous models I've commissioned, you can also find the info for the artists there. Hi Omen, it's so good to see you. How are you doing? I hope you're doing wonderful. And finally, if you guys would like, no pressure at all, here is the link to my Discord. I hang out in there like almost every day, like off-stream gaming. So if you'd like to hang out with me, feel free. I post art in there. Everybody can post art, photos, whatever. It's a pretty chill place. Now, I was looking for a card specifically that was supposed to be Klein. You know, next to Nothing About Magic, we started unpacking vids like 2 or 3 weeks ago. Fuck yeah. Thank you so much for the follows, Chrislet, Ross Doman. Klein, I'm gonna do this for you too. Before I look for the card, that is Klein. I have here my sketchbook where I write the names of all my followers. And here is my page. As you can see, there are so many names that it's impossible to tell one from another. It is so expensive. You're so right. So, thank you, Pochi. So, I'm gonna write the names of my new followers. Oh my goodness, I do not need 1 second. Oh, fucking shit. Sorry, my mouse is in my lap and my keyboard is covered by my binder, so shit's moving around. Hi, here I am. I'm back where I'm supposed to be. Where's my camera? Oh, it's because I'm in... Oh, where's my camera? Okay. Hi. Things are in my lap right now. Is that a death note? No, it is not a death note. If anything, it's a love note. Because I love you guys. So, I'm going to start with Klein, because he was the one who rated you guys here. And then I'll move on to the new followers. Alright, Klein. Your name is spelled CLEINLOWEL. And again, that was spelled CLEINLOWEL. I appreciate you so much. You're very precious. And everywhere you go, you make people happy and feel seen. And I hope that you also take care of yourself tonight. If you need to write in, I completely understand. It's very sweet of you to bring your community here. Alright, for the new followers, we have Chris. C.
course, Klein, of course. And then we have Omen. Your name is spelled F-R-O-S-T-O-M-E-N. I appreciate all of you so very much, and I hope that you're feeling comfy and cozy and tingly and relaxed. Comfy and cozy and safe and relaxed. I hope you're feeling tingly, 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 tingly. I hope you're feeling tingly, 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 tingly. I hope you're feeling tingly and comfy and cozy and safe and relaxed. Now let me find this fucking card. Maybe it was no. Oh my god. This bind. I did not plan to do this at the start of this stream. My plan at the start of stream was just going over a bunch of triggers I had. I did some untangling, some thoughts in your head. I did a breathing exercise. Just some cozy vibes. And then Aether Tales mentioned Magic the Gathering, I think. I'm pretty sure. Fact check me. And I was like, you know, I have a lot, like thousands of Magic the Gathering cards. Let me go get them. And so I didn't prepare beforehand for the hand cam, and I did not prepare, but here we are. We're finally in the right area. This is where you were. Gale Floats, thank you for the follow. Is this where you were? What the fuck? Loopy, question, go. The picture of the cat, the harmless offering. What color was it? Go. Oh, you know what? This could be you too. Actually, this looks more like you, Klein. This can also be you. You should dig out your MTG books for sure. Alright. This is Klein, you guys. Look. This is colossification. I need you to focus. Focus, 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 focus. You did such a good job focusing earlier for me. Good job focusing. Good job. I'm so proud of you. Look, this is literally Klein. This is literally you. This is a cat. That magic has been cast over it to make it larger than the surrounding trees and mountains. Look at his little whiskers. Focus, focus. You need to focus, focus, focus. Good focusing. Colossification, more like Kleinification. So, let me put this back. So this is Colossification. It is a 7-drop mono green card. It is an enchantment aura, so you attach it to a creature. It does say you have aura. Enchant creature. Whenever Colossification enters the battlefield, tap and target enchanted creature. Enchanted creature gets +20/+20. You have massive fucking aura. Turns out the case of the flattened outpost and the case of the missing kitten were related. Turns out the case of the flattened outpost and the case of the missing kitten were related. Okay, let me go back to where I was. We've done over 40 pages of cards. Alright. Now, I'm about to be a simp. Please hold. This is a foil. I need you to focus. Focus, focus. Pay attention. Focus. Pay attention. Focus. I need you to focus. You're almost there. Good job. You focus so good. Look at Hot Lady. Look at Tessa, Envoy of Ghosts. Hot Lady, would. Hot Lady, yes. Hot Lady. So, Teysa, Envoy of Ghosts, is a legendary creature. She is a human advisor. She is a 7-drop black-white 4/4. She has vigilance and protection from creatures. So any creatures cannot do damage to her. Whenever a creature deals combat damage, the foil, to you, destroy that creature. Put a 1/1 white and black spirit creature token with flying onto the battlefield. It also doesn't clarify under your control or their control, so I could just put it wherever the fuck. So, very hot lady, very wood lady, very yes lady. Crazy Aussie, thank you for the follow, I appreciate you. For anybody who does not know, my name is Calypsy. I'm a lazy demon who's been sent from hell to collect 1,000,000 lazy human souls. Sorry, I have like a thing in my throat, like blocking it a little bit right now. I am a gamer, an artist, and a crash out, and an ASM artist. And right now we're going over my binder of mythic and legendary Magic the Gathering cards. Because I'm a nerd. Like literally, one of my special interests was mentioned, and I was like, let me go get my binder. Bro, back when I was making $30 an hour, I was a menace. I do not make that much money anymore. But when I was... You'll notice like a lot of my stuff is older, and that's why, because I don't have the same job. We have Ashen Rider. Ashen Rider is a creature, an archon with flying, a 5/5. One offering to appease her on her arrival, another to celebrate her departure. If you like that happen to you too, so seriously, yeah. Tithe drinker, hot lady. Okay, you're gonna have a harder time focusing on this one, but I need you to try. You focused so good that time. You focused so well that time. This is Hot Vampire Lady. This is Tithe Drink. She is a 2/1 vampire creature spell. She is lifelink and extort. Whenever you cast a spell, you may pay either white or black, just one. If you do, each opponent loses 1 life, and you gain that much life. March from the tomb. They came from all walks of life, from every part of the Zendikar, and they returned with one unifying cause. My throat has decided to get fucked. Like, I'm so sorry. I was sick for probably the end of December, definitely all of January and February, and I believe most of March. And I've had a lingering cough for months. It is starting to get better by a lot, but it was so bad that I was throwing up like every day. So, I hope you forgive any noises that you hear in my throat, or that my throat has suddenly decided to get raspy because it's a fucking bitch, or if I start having issues. I hope I feel better soon. I think I will. I think I'm getting there, because like I was coughing constantly. I would not have been able to do ASMR a month ago. And I'm still coughing, but it's not as bad. Rakdos. We're on the red-black of my cards. So this one's a foil. I'm going to show you, hot lady. I have multiples of her, but the top one's foil, so we're going to show that one. I need you to focus. Focus for me, please. Focus. Pay attention. Focus. You're almost there. Focus. Let me move my fingers out of the screen for you. Focus. Pay attention. Focus. Focus. Good job. You focus so good. I'm so proud of you. This is Ixava, Rakdos Blood Witch. She is a 4-drop, red-black, legendary creature, human cleric. I have multiples of her. She is a 3/3 with first strike and haste. She also has Unleash, so you may have this creature enter the battlefield with a +1/+1 counter on it. It can't block as long as it has a +1/+1 counter on it. Each other creature you control with a +1/+1 counter on it has haste. Hi Eliho, how are you doing today? I hope you're having a wonderful night tonight. I hope you're feeling comfy and cozy and tingly and relaxed and safe. We're going over my Magic the Gathering binder with the mythics and legendaries that are not in decks at this time. You can't sleep, but you're fine. I hope you find sleep soon. Over here, we have Spiteful Visions. Spiteful Visions is a 4-drop red-black enchantment card. At the beginning of each player's draw step, that player draws an additional card. Whenever a player draws a card, Spiteful Visions deals 1 damage to that player. Knowledge brings the sting of disillusionment, but the pain teaches perspective. Raiden, thank you so much for the follow. I need to catch up with you guys 1 second. I have here my sketchbook, where on the front page I write the names of each of my precious followers. Raiden, as you can see, these names, there are so many that you can't tell one letter from the next because they're all over each other. I still feel so happy adding your names to this paper because it makes me smile to know that you're here. I have 3 of you that I need to catch up with. So, we have Gale Floats. First, I'm going to start from the oldest to the newest for the ones I've missed. Your name is spelled GAEL_F LOTES. I'm glad you're here. We have Crazy Aussie. Your name is spelled CRAZYA. I'm sorry, _A USSIE1412. Thank you for being here. Raiden, thank you so much for your follow. Your name is spelled RAIDENCHMMY. I'm so glad that I met you all today. I appreciate you very much. I hope you're feeling safe and tingly, 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 tingly. Okay, so we're on Havoc Festival. Havoc mentioned Apex Legends, Apex Legends. Havoc Festival. We can't control enemies who have no regard for their own survival.
Carnival Hellstein, thank you for the follow. Invadewu, I love your name. Invadewu, your name makes me smile. Oh my god, I love you. Carnival Hellstein. Its favorite treats are candied hands and sweethearts. Are you guys my sweethearts? Because you're snackies. You guys are chips. Crypt-born horror. Although Crypt Witch Marie vanished after a spat with Rakdos, her playthings lingered. Sorry. I love this card. I'm so happy. Like, this card made me so happy when I first got it. I need you to focus. Are you focusing? Pay attention and focus. Focus, focus, focus. Good job focusing. This is one of the gods. This is Karametra, god of harvest. Sorry, I had to cough. Karametra, god of harvest, is a 5-drop legendary enchantment creature. Have a good night, Elio. I hope you have some sweet dreams. So she's a god. So the way that the enchantment creature gods come in is... Okay, so they come in as an enchantment. As long as your devotion to green and white is less than 7, Karametra is not a creature. You're gonna lurk while you get ready for bed. I appreciate you being here. Thank you for trusting me with your community. I hope you get some good sleep. Thank you for the follow, Wisconsin Bear. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. So, Karametra is indestructible. She can be exiled, but she cannot be destroyed, and she does not take damage. Whenever you cast a creature spell, you may search your library for a forest or plains card. Put it onto the battlefield tapped, then shuffle your library. If there's one thing that green does not fucking need, it's more mana. Narishan Sovereign. If I say some of these names wrong, which I probably am, please forgive me. Narishan Sovereign is a dragon. It is a 6/6 with flying. When Arishan Sovereign dies, you may put it on top or bottom of its owner's library. Dramoka dragons foster trust among their subjects, while the other clans must spend their time quelling rebellion. So these are like gentle dragons. Veteran war leader is a human soldier ally. Veteran war leader's power and toughness are each equal to the number of creatures you control. Tapped another untapped ally you control. Veteran war leader gains your choice of first strike, vigilance, or trample until end of turn. Seashorn Ceratops is a dinosaur creature. It is a 2/2. It costs 2. It has enrage. Whenever Seashorn Ceratops is dealt damage, put 2 +1/+1 counters on it. It must survive the damage to get the counters. To a siege horn, there is no such thing as a dead end. Now we're in Boros. Boros is where most of my multicolored decks are. I love Boros.
4 liters helix. There is no time to remedy our enemy's ignorance. Blast it out of them. One sec, let me show you. And this one's a foil. Before I continue, actually, let me get with my 2 new followers in my sketchbook. I have here a sketchbook where I write the names of all my new followers. As you can see, there's so much pencil that it's filled, and you cannot tell one letter from another, but it makes me smile to know that you're here. And Vedua, I'm gonna write your name. Let's spell it together. Your name is spelled E-N-A-D-E-U-W. I love your name. Thank you for being here. I'm happy to know you now. Wisconsin Bear, I want to add you to my precious followers and autographs. Your name is spelled WISCONSINR. Thank you. I need to cough real quick. Okay, I'm sorry about that. Next, we have Foundry Champion. I actually have multiple foils in different art for Foundry Champion. Here are the 2 versions, and as you can see, both of them are foils. I need you to focus. Focus. Good job focusing. You did so good. So, these are both the same card, even though they have different art. Foundry Champion is a 6-drop 4/4 elemental soldier creature spell. When Foundry Champion enters the battlefield, it deals damage to target creature or player equal to the number of creatures you control. I like to put this one in token decks. Sorry. You can either pay red to have Foundry Champion get +1/+0 to end of turn, and you can just keep spamming that. Or you can pay white, and again you can spam it to give Foundry Champion +0/+1 until end of turn. Now this one I'm going to show you guys. Keely, are you still here? Keely, I told you I had to show you Hot Man. This is Hot Man. Focus. So, this is Tajik, Blade of the Legion. I've had Tajik in my soldier token deck before. I may put him back. I'm not sure. We'll see. He is a 4-drop human soldier spell. Legendary creature, so you can only have one at a time out. He is a 2/2. Tajik, Blade of the Legion, is indestructible. He has Battalion. Whenever he and at least 2 other creatures attack, Tajik gets +5/+5 until end of turn. I run the maze alone, but I fight with the full might of the Legion. Here is Firemane Avenger. I'm going to show you her. 1 second. Focus. Good job focusing. You did so good. have multiples. Fire Main Adventure is a 4-drop, red-white, angel creature spell. She's a 3/3 with flying and battalion. Whenever she and at least 2 other creatures attack, Fire Main Adventure deals 3 damage to target creature or player, and you gain 3 life. Fire Main Navina led the victorious assault on the Barbu rooftop rebels. Now the Gateless have marked her for death. Boros, Reckoner. I'm going to show you this one because it's cool. It's a Minotaur wizard. Any furries in chat? Would you? Furries? Furries? Is this a wood? I'm furry adjacent. I'm not making fun of you. Being a demon Sona VTuber, I think all VTubers are furry adjacent, but I'm a demon Sona furry VTuber. I'm sorry, not furry. Oh my god. Demon VTuber. So, I think we're like too similar for other VTubers to be making fun of you guys. Boros Reckoner. Imagine a thunderstorm that's also a tactical genius. That's him. Spark Trooper. Is it designed conductors atop Sun Home Charge, empty sets of armor that give form to the fluctuating elementals. I love this. I have this spell in like one of my decks. It's the token deck again. I think I have it to the side right now. I think it's sidebarred because I know it's not great, but that's okay. This is, look at the art on this though. Focus. I need you to focus. Pay attention. You paid attention. Good job. You're paying attention. I'm so proud of you. This is Legion's Initiative. It's an enchantment. Red creatures you control get +1. White creatures you control get +1/+0. White creatures you control get +0/+1. So, if you have red-white creatures, they get both. You may pay 1 red and 1 white to exile Legion's Initiative. Exile all creatures you control. At the beginning of the next combat, return those cards to the battlefield under their owner's control, and those creatures gain haste until end of turn. Path of Metal. METTLE, not METAL. Is a legendary enchantment. It's a 2-drop, red-white. Here's the art. Focus. I knew you would focus on that so quickly. You did so good. When Path of Metal enters the battlefield, it deals 1 damage to each creature that does not have first strike. Double strike, vigilance, or haste. Whenever you attack with at least 2 creatures that have first strike, double strike, vigilance, or haste, transform Path of Metal. And then Path of Metal transforms. Focus. I need you to focus. Good job focusing. So it transforms to Metzali, Tower of Triumph. It is a legendary land. And you can tap it to add 1 mana of any color to your mana pool. You can pay 2 to tap it, one of them being red. And Metzali, Tower of Triumph, deals 2 damage to each opponent. Or you can pay 2 and one of them be white. And tap it. Choose a creature at random that attacked this turn. Destroy that creature. We have Angelic Captain. She is a red-white angel ally creature spell. Focus. You're not paying attention. Pay attention. I need you to focus. Are you focusing? Pay attention. Is that too loud? Are you focusing? Good job. You did so good. This is angelic creature. Captain. She is an angel ally creature spell. She is a 5-drop red-white. She is a 4/3 with flying. And whenever she attacks, she gains +1/+1 until end of turn for each other attacking ally.
How do we like the snapping, by the way? Somebody tell me if the snapping is good or bad.
As the soldiers beneath her raised their voices, the angels spread her wings, their span sewing to cover the sky.
Assemble Legion. This is another one that I used for my token deck. I have multiples of this one as well.
It is a 5-drop red-white enchantment. At the beginning of your upkeep, put a muster counter on Assemble the Legion. Then put a 1/1 red and white soldier creature token with haste onto the battlefield for each muster counter on Assemble the Legion. We have Depala, Pilot Exemplar. She is a dwarf pilot. Now we're in green-blue. We're getting so close to the end. This is the cold-eyed Selkie. Focus. Focus. I need you to focus. You're almost there. Focus. Good job focusing. You did so good. Cold-eyed Selkie is a merfolk rogue. She has Island Walk. This creature cannot be blocked as long as a defending player controls an island. Whenever Cold-Eyed Selkie deals combat damage to a player, you may draw that many cards. She follows the Old Tributaries. As she follows the Old Tributaries built when Maros still shaped the tides. Bring to light. I have one black-white card, blue-black card. That's because most of my blue-blacks are in decks. Or at least sideboard for decks. Whispering Madness is a 4-drop blue-black. Focus, 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 focus. Pay attention. Are you paying attention? Focus. You're almost there. Focus. Good job. You did so good. You did so good. Good job focusing. Whispering Madness. Each player discards his or her hand, then draws cards equal to the greatest number of cards a player discarded this way. Then you may cipher. You may exile a spell afterwards, encoded on a creature you control whenever the creature deals combat damage to a player. Its controller may cast a copy of the encoded card without paying its mana cost, which is awesome if you have something with Island Walk. My bad, there's another blue black here. I didn't see it. This is Dragon Lord Salakar. Focus. Focus. You've been doing a good job focusing. Good job. This is a legendary creature, an elder dragon. Volgar never passes up an opportunity to add to his opulence. Gaze of granite. Golgari reclaimers resent the Gorgons, begrudging the loss of so many fine nutrients locked away in stone. Noyandar, Royal Shaper, is a legendary merfolk ally creature spell. After many years, a little mage, Noyandar turned his talents from allaying Zendikar's fury to the considerably easier task of rousing it. Archon, the Triumvirate. Council of the Absolute. Wait, does that have any flavor text? No. Okay. Drexy Mundar. His name means he who paints the earth red. Cruel ultimatum. There is always a greater power. Naxar the Mind Razor. His enemies wondered if the Lich King's brutal death and a natural rebirth had been his plan all along. I'm going to show you Hot Lady. Jaleva Nephalia Scourge, Kiss Kitsune, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I hope you're feeling comfy and cozy and tingly and relaxed. Comfy and cozy and tingly and relaxed. I'm going to take your autograph right now. I have here my sketchbook where I write the names of all my precious new followers. You can't tell one from another because of how many there are, but it makes me so happy knowing how many of you are here. Kismet Kitsune, let's spell your name together. Your name is spelled Kismet_KIT_SU. I'm so glad you're here. Thank you for following. Alright, I'm going to show you Hot Lady. This is Focus Aleva Nephalia Scourge. She is a vampire wizard legendary creature spell. She is flying, and she's a 1/3. Whenever Heleva Nephalia Scourge enters the battlefield, each player exiles the top X cards of his or her library, where X is the amount of mana spent to cast Heleva. So you would make her your commander. Whenever Heleva attacks, you may cast an instant or sorcery card exiled with it without paying its mana cost. Here we have Merkel, Lord of Bones. Focus. I need you to focus. Good job focusing. You did so good. I'm so proud of you. Merkel, Lord of Bones, is a god. He is a legendary creature. Oiled Glaze. Thank you so much for the follow. Can you correct me on how to pronounce your name? I'm glad you're here. For those of you who don't know, My name is Calypsy. I'm a lazy demon who's been sent from hell to collect 1,000,000 lazy human souls. I'm a gamer, an artist, and a crash out. And tonight we're doing ASMR, and I'm going over my binder of mythic and legendary Magic the Gathering cards that I don't have in one of my decks. If you would like to, please leave your name. How to pronounce your name in chat for me. But in the meantime, I'm gonna take your autograph. I couldn't remember the word for a second. Here, I'm gonna add you to the names of my other followers. You can't tell one from another, but it makes me happy to see you're here. Thank you for the lurker check-in, Kezarak. Kezarak, I hope you're comfy and cozy and tingly and relaxed. Alright, oil glazed. Your name is spelled O-E-I-L-D-H-E-L-A-C-E. Thank you for being here. Kismet Kitsune. Did I do your name? I feel like I may have done your name. I'm not sure. I'm gonna do it again just in case I'm wrong. Kismet Kitsune. Kismet Kitsune. I'm gonna add your autograph. Your emotes are very cute. Your name is spelled KISMET_KITSUNE. Thank you for being here. Now I know I'm caught up. Kezarak, thank you for using my email. Hello. And here's the last page. We have 2 more. So let's give them each the attention that they deserve. Here we have Thromuk, the insatiable. Focus. Focus. I need you to focus. I need you to focus. Good job focusing and paying attention. You did so good. Thromuk, the insatiable, is a legendary creature. It is a 5-drop, red-green, 0/0 spell. It has Devour X, where X is a number of creatures devoured this way. As this enters the battlefield, you may sacrifice any number of creatures, which with green could be a lot. This creature enters the battlefield with X +1/+1 counters on it for each of those creatures. X for each? Holy shit. Jesus Christ. Magic the Gathering math is scary sometimes. Holy shit. I don't know that I've ever read that before. Devour X, where X is the number of creatures devoured this way. Each of them has X +1/+1 creatures. Oh my god, you are square rooting. Not square root, you are squaring the number. Holy shit, holy. Brother. Dragon Lair Spider. If you have arachnophobia, trigger warning. I'm giving you a chance now. 3, 2, 1, 0. This is Dragon Lair Spider. It is a 6-drop, red-green spider creature spell. Alright, if you have arachnophobia, I'm putting the card back in its sleeve now. You're okay. Blessing your ears. Thank you, Lisa. I appreciate you. Dragon Lair Spider is a 5/6 with reach, which means that while it does not have flying, it can still block creatures that have flying. Whenever an opponent casts a spell Put a +1/+1 green insect creature token onto the battlefield. Swarms thrive in its nest, feeding on leathery bits of discarded wings. Dragon lair spider is basically an Aussie spider. It's a fucking massive Aussie spider. Sounds like the spider is a flag. I think this has to be like 50. You have arachnophobia, but that wasn't that bad. Okay. I think this must have been. We were at 40 earlier for the number of pages, but we've gone over probably about 50 pages of Magic the Gathering cards. Tails, thank you so much for the gifted sub. You're so sweet. I'm gonna. I think you guys can go back to being blind. Thank you for the lurker check-in, Zomboss. I appreciate you very much. Alright, there we go. Let me set this down so I don't drop it. I love my collection. I'm so glad. That makes me happy. I'm also glad that my hand cam can go away so I can like put my mouse back in its place and not have it in my crotch. Do I collect the cards? I have decks. So tomorrow what I'm going to do is I'm going to do the same thing that I did today, except I'm going to have my decks instead so that you guys can see what I actually play with. I think most of them are modern decks. Maybe I have a couple of commander decks. I have no standard decks. Karasik Bulkaru, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you being here. Let me add your name. I have here a sketchbook where I take the autographs of all of my new followers. There's so many of you that you cannot see one letter from another, but it makes me happy because I know you're here. Let's spell your name together. Lisa Latte, I'm going to do the same thing with you. Karasik, your name is spelled KARASIK_BULK_RU. Thank you for following. Lisa Latte. I want to do your name now too, because I don't think I did it. Your name is spelled LISALATTE. I'm so glad you're here. Gezrak, let me get your tarot card. Now, I want to ask, do you want it to be a traditional tarot card? Or would you like it to be my Marvel Hero Oracle deck? It's the same idea, but it's not the traditional tarot suite. Which would you prefer? You don't know either one, but the second's interesting? Okay. Let me get my Marvel Hero Oracle deck out for you. So, the first thing I need to do is shuffle my deck of cards. I need to shuffle my deck of cards. Now, I'm gonna do a couple more shuffles. Oh, my voice is breaking, sorry. I'm gonna do a couple more shuffles. Gezrak, do you want your oracle card to be from the top, the middle, or the bottom of the deck? Hi, Nifon. Hi, Knife. How are you doing? I'm doing so good. It's so good to see you. I'm so happy you're here. How are you tonight? Hi, Gibbs. #1 fan. How are you doing today? You'll go with bottom? Okay. Gezerok, your hero is Ghost Rider. Vengeance will be mine. Let's pull up Ghost Rider's page in the booklet that came with my deck. I have to flip through the pages until I find Ghost Rider. Here he is. In the moralistic black and white world of Ghost Rider, there is no room for nuance. He is a force of judgment, dismissing the circumstances behind mistakes. If you have pulled this card, it's guidance to have a more open mind. You may be prioritizing your perspective or be unwilling to admit your own faults. Either way, it is time to exercise empathy. Hi, Kio's #1 fan. I just had to redeem for a 1-card tarot draw, but we're doing ASMR. I was going over a bunch of Magic the Gathering cards, which I'm going to go over again, like, not again, but like different ones tomorrow. But yeah, that was a redeem. I hope Ghost Rider teaches you to be kind to the people around you. Gezerok, can I please explain what's going on? I just did. Alright, let me see. I'm gonna cut your hair right now. Of course, Gezerok. You have very pretty hair. I'm just gonna add a few layers here and here and here. It's okay. Feel your volume is low. It's okay. Don't worry. I love doing personal care for people. My favorite thing, though, is popping pimples. I want to get the stuff out of your pores. Let me get rid of your sebum. Do you like me aggressively scissoring? Sorry, that was unhinged. This way. And get like sesamas. Alright. That's unfortunate. My throat is not happy at me right now. I would like to hum, but it's disagreeing with me, saying, no, that's not a good idea. And I'm like, fine, I guess. Let me take my headset off to hum. I'm glad you're wonderful tonight. I'm so happy you're here. My character's pretty, thank you. You're pretty. Thank you. I love my hair too. It's so pretty, isn't it? I love the pink and the blue and the ponytails to the side and the bangs. I knew what you meant and I'm grateful. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Hi, Fluffins. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a wonderful night tonight. I hope you're feeling comfy and cozy and tingly and relaxed. I hope you're tingly, 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 tingly. I hope you're tingly and comfy and cozy and tingly. Tingly, 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 tingly. Let's do a couple deep breaths. I want you to breathe in through your nose and breathe out through your mouth. Have a good day at work. Kio's #1 fan. I'm grateful I met you today. I hope it's peaceful for you at work today. As easy as possible. Breathing in peace and relaxation. And breathing out stress and tension. In through your nose and out through your mouth. You guys did so good today. I'm so proud of you. I'm so glad that I get to spend my nights with you guys. Feeling comfy and cozy and safe and relaxed. Comfy and cozy and tingly and relaxed. We're gonna raid out now to Braver QB. He's also doing ASMR. If you're one of my followers, this raid message is for you. And if you're one of my subscribers, this is for you. I hope you enjoyed your night with me tonight, and I'm grateful that I got to see you guys. I'm gonna be back tomorrow with a hand cam again. I'm gonna be going over my MTG decks. So those will not be by rarity. It's gonna be decks that I actually play with. Thank you for letting me nerd out with